What's up, Jade?
Yo.
What's up, Harry Potter? Shut up, man. That's a compliment, thank you very much. I want to hear this from you right now. What's up, Ferris? Thanks for the 15, homie. I want to look at you like that? You're too handsome to look away. Alright, it's a little too late in the night for this, don't you think? People are gonna start saying things about us. What's up, Chad? Evening, Warwick, how you doing? Wheelie, time boy. Hello, chat. Isn't fast enough? And for pick out a new emote then. We'll purge that one. You're already sick of it. You're the only person to use it. That's your emote. You want it gone? Say the word. I'll make it happen. Stay hydrated? Goddamn right, Drips.
Hope you had a good day, PeteZahHutt.
Your setup is actually my dream. It's insane. Yeah. When you've been doing this for half your life, you're able to throw in a little bit of money to a setup, and it's nice. Gives me something to fuck around with for most of my day. But hey, you'll get there. You'll get there should you go down the same path of interest. Fish time? Not particular. Dude, there's so much shit that's gone on Mythical in the last few days that I have not been on. Good lord alive. Kitchen, I've been absent a few streams. Not much of an update. Monday, the backsplash is getting installed, and the last little bit of electrical is getting tied up. And then the crown moldings are getting put in. And that's it. Aside from, I'm getting a
Pete,
door
it's been a little while
replaced.
since I popped into stream, but you are looking really good, dude. Hope tonight is a banger on the SMP tonight.
Appreciate the fuck out of you, Tommy. Thanks for hanging around, homie. You're probably looking even more, what'd you say? Really looking good?
Hope you had a great birthday, Brandon.
What the fuck? I'm not gonna dox you with my watch. Jesus, dude. Tommy, I'm not gonna lie, you kind of got stunted on, but I appreciate the fuck out of you both. Tommy, thanks for the 100 bits. It's a very kind thing of you to say. And I'm sure you're looking even better tonight. Kaner, you fucking psycho. Thank you for the $75. What the hell is your problem? What's the deal? When's your birthday? I'm gonna hit you back with another PayPal. Jesus Lord. Thanks, man. That's a lot of fucking money. I appreciate you. Thanks so much. You get hanging with so much nostalgia? Dude, I know. I haven't gone down a rabbit hole of, not a rabbit hole, but just like gone down Sleeping with Sirens discography in a little bit. I need to get back into them. I was into them a few years ago, and I stopped listening to them for whatever reason. Like, I was just into other bands. I gotta get back on their shit, man. What's up, Sparkle? Thanks for the 48. Appreciate the 4 years. Happy belated birthday. Hope you had a good day. Yeah, birthday was chill for the most part. It was just kind of a usual day. But, yeah, no, Backsplash is getting added in on Monday, and then the kitchen's pretty much done, which is really fucking weird to say. But it's been 2 months, so kind of expected. And then mid-April, my contractor is going to be coming back to swap out a door and put down like a little bit more flooring, which is like really small. But yeah, the kitchen's almost done, which is really sweet. I am in the middle of trying to get a giant list of everything that I want to buy for the kitchen.
Hey yo, good to see you, Mr. Streamer.
I
How
fucking
are you doing
hate
this fine
shopping.
day? How was your birthday?
Because I feel like I'm pretty much having to redo years of kitchen purchases all at once, and I fucking hate it. I don't want to buy things. I just want stuff but I gotta buy all new pots and pans, so I have an induction top now. None of my old shit works with that, which is fine. It's like, oh god, I'm so tired. So I just wanted to stream for like a few hours. I've been up since like 8 a.m. No, and for it is, that whole Discord channel has been an absolute miracle of help. What I'm probably going to end up doing is just buy some pretty cheap cookware off of either Amazon or Walmart. Just really beater stuff for the most part. I don't really care if it even says it's not supposed to last for a year. just to kind of get into the habit of taking really good care of pots and pans, because I'm not about to dump $150 on a single frying pan and then fuck it up within a month of owning it because I don't know how to take care of things properly. And I also really want to learn what I'm gonna do in the kitchen before I spend a lot of money on stuff that I don't need to, right? Because like, what if I don't cook too much, but I bake a lot? I don't want to spend a bunch of money on cookware that I might not need. So I'm just gonna buy really standard stuff, kind of lower tier. And after using it for a while, if I need to upgrade it, then it'll feel better that way. That's my idea, at least. If you go cheap route, go with IKEA. Surprisingly long lasting. IKEA is cookware? Why would they not? Why would they not? I haven't looked at IKEA though. This is 51 though, Corky. Appreciate you. Did I suck? So I'm glad you're streaming. I feel you on that one. Hopefully tomorrow's a little bit of a better day for you. What backspot should you end up choosing?
Up to a Pete stream after
No, I didn't miss a
diagrams
selection.
for hours last night. Life's great.
Staring at diagrams for hours last night? Life's great? What diagrams were you staring at? No, there was no selection. I pretty much did it all at the shop. I went with pretty much a white subway tile, but it's like not? It is. What's the name for like when the edges aren't completely smooth? They're a little jagged around there. I kind of went with that look. And they're a little bit more of like a warmer white. Kind of. They match the countertops a little bit. So it's pretty simple. I don't think it's going to look bad, but that was probably the thing where I just needed to pick something out to fit in with my contractor's schedule because I didn't want to push it off any longer. So I just went with what I thought would look good, and if it does, then great. If it doesn't, then everything else looks fine. So you just want to be on the screen? Me too, dude. I feel that. Episode 32 was stellar. Appreciate you. I've experienced the pain of trying to get concert tickets to a concert from a big artist as a local to where the concert is at. As a local to where the concert is at, and ended up at number 657,000 in the queue. Who? Jesus Christ, partly. And here I am just freaking out that there's actually tickets to go see Blink-182 and Pierce the Veil for $60 at the venue that's like 2 hours out from me. That's fucking crazy. 650,000 is ridiculous. That's got to be like only 10% of people, or that's only like 10% of people, right? 90% of those have to be bots. There's no shot. Which means it could be safe with a newborn. Damn, really? Hey, congrats on all that. Sorry about your sleep though. Wishing good health and shit. Best Final Fantasy game? Go. 7 because of the OST. I've only ever played 7 and 6. I don't believe that I played any others. I didn't finish either of those games. I played through half of 7 and dabbled in 6. Those are the only ones I've ever touched. I've watched a little bit of some Final Fantasy stuff. Not recently. But Final Fantasy 7 OST is peak. Absolute fucking peak. And I will take a mid-game and a top-tier OST and just say it's a top-tier game. Good music in a game is... Fuck. One of these days I'll get back into Persona. One of them. Oh, are you catastrophic? Is that, It's their earlier ones, right? Are they touring with Rise Against for you? I forget what regions they're touring with Rise Against at, but I know that they have Rise Against as their pair for some regions, and then in the US, it's, I think, entirely Pierce the Veil, and then... It's not Sleeping... No. Who are they touring with after that? I forget, I haven't kept up with it. Persona mentioned. Bad Bunny having a concert in Puerto Rico, seeing everyone like not even from here being able to get tickets. That's got to be kind of tough. You're like close enough to feel like you should be a part of it, but not close enough to where you can see the concert from your window. And that's a really bad spot to be in. I sympathize with you. One of these days I'll get back into speed riding too. I mean, I kind of gave 2 years to speed running. I gave 2 days to Persona. slight difference in the desire to fulfill a thirst, desire to quench a thirst from those viewers. I know it's probably only like 5 of them, but it's a mighty thirst that is very overpowering. You know, Music Night tonight, I'm absolutely vibing. Probably only for like a little bit. I just wanted to. Oh, I was just playing again. Fuck it, who cares? I just threw on a radio for First Day by Blink because that song was stuck in my head and I wanted to listen to it before I wanted to stream. But then I wanted to stream, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll play it on stream. In South America right now, some festivals here. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so yeah, they haven't started that tour yet. Because yeah, I don't think that one starts until, what, late April? Are you looking fire today, King? Chat. We need to have a conversation. Something absolutely unheard of has happened to me. I would dare call it a miracle. Not only that, 2 miracles happened yesterday. You might not believe me when I say that, but I'm not kidding. Nothing short of a miracle. 2 miracles. And would you even believe it that they happened within 3 hours of each other? Did y'all notice that I got a haircut? You might not have. Because for the first time ever, I went to the same salon that I've always gone to, or that I've gone to like in the recent year or so. But they had a new hire, I think like a year ago or something. And after, nothing against my last stylist that I went to, but she had me coming out of the salon with a hairstyle that I'm very grateful that I got to see myself in, but I would never want to have that done to my hair again. I've always had a problem, and I think I've nailed it down to it being that I have curly hair. Every single time that I go into a salon and ask for like half an inch off, even like a quarter of an inch off, they'll do that. And then I'll walk out of the salon and 2 hours later, my hair is up to the top of my forehead and you got a helicopter landing zone up there. Every single time. And it turns into this terrible cycle where my hair gets super long like it was the other day. And I really want to go and get it cut, but I know I'm going to hate my haircut for probably 3 weeks before it actually gets to a point where I like the length. Because I want to keep it longer. I don't want to shorten it, but I just need to get rid of a lot of the weight, right? So anyway, I'm looking on the website that I go to, and I find out that this person that I had never scheduled with before specializes in curly hair. I'm like, dude, yes, let's fucking do it. Why not? New stylist? I'm down. So I schedule for like a 5 p.m. session, and I go in, and I sit down, and I talk with her, and immediately, click. Instant click. She knows exactly the type of hair that I got. She knows the struggles, and I tell her, like, every time that I come in, I ask for the smallest amount, and she hits me with the education saying, well, yeah, you got curly hair. What usually happens is you go in, and they wet down your hair, they give it a wash, and they cut it while it's wet. But the problem is when they cut off that little bit that you're asking for, then you walk out of the salon, and it all, when it dries. So it's going to be like 2 inches off. Yeah, no, exactly, right? So she got me. She was under, and I'm thinking, there's no way this isn't about to be my first haircut that I actually end up liking. And dude, I walk out of the salon, and I've never been happier. I finally got a cut where I was able to keep a decent amount of the length to where it basically looks the same, but it got rid of a lot of the weight. This is my hair after a cut. I got cut yesterday. Dude, every single time that I get out of a haircut, you guys can tell because I'm wearing a beanie for 2 weeks. You'll always be able to know if I got a haircut because I would wear a beanie, but not anymore. Finally, I found a barber or stylist. I don't go to a barbershop anymore. I found a stylist that gets me for the first time. And it's such an incredible feeling because whenever I would look on bios and stuff of stylists and they'd be like, here's why you'd want to select them, they specialize in this. My brain always had, if they specialize in curly, they're probably talking about really long hair, not this. Because, dude, Chad, we don't got to talk about my haircuts a year ago. Really, even a few years ago, but we don't. Short hair really was not doing me any favors, and I realize that now. If I could scrub myself off the internet at some phases of my life, I probably would have done it for like all of it except the last couple of months, to be honest. But yeah, short hair, not really doing much for me. I learned that now at least. But when I was cutting my hair short, and even when I had it super long and is unkempt and not taken care of during COVID, I never knew I had curly hair because pretty much since 8th grade, I would keep my hair in a beanie because I was a dumbass and someone needed to time travel back in time and beat the shit out of me. But I had my hair in a beanie for like 3 years, 4 years in school. And then YouTube, y'all probably, I don't want to think back on whatever fucking recipe I was trying to cook up with the hat. Backwards cap with the hair sticking out of the like hole that's in between the buckle and the little. I just really needed someone to just beat the living shit out of me. And I was so badly wish someone really would have. Because I used to walk around like that, man. 23 years old, 22, 23 years old, I would walk around with that on. Outside. Anyway, now that I've healed, I realize I have curly hair now. And it's taken me a little while to find a stylist, and I feel like I finally like nailed down one that actually gets me. And I'm so excited for my hair to grow out in like 2 weeks just so I can go back again. I'm so excited to get another haircut. Purely because I know that if I walk out of the salon, I'm not going to hate it. And that's an incredible feeling for me. I don't care if I got to go back every couple of weeks. That's not a problem for me. I'm so fucking happy, dude. The short hair was fine, but it wasn't your style. It was kind of too office worker for you. That and the forehead. I've got a really big forehead, and I kind of didn't know about it until I, look back on there. But get her card in case she leaves that salon. I will absolutely be doing that the next time that I go in for sure. I'll be like, I need you to understand that what you have shown me is that I don't have to fear myself after leaving a hair salon for 2 weeks. Please cut my hair forever. We're talking about old looks. I still got the old pink hat photo as my Discord pic. I can change if you want, by the way. I feel like you might have mentioned you didn't like the pic. Why, if you don't mind me asking? I don't care if you have the photo. I'm just curious why you have that as your image. Once you find a stylist that just gets you, you'll never leave them. I've had my hairstylist for at least a decade. Yeah, that's the thing that kind of hurt. I'm rocking a completely different style now, but I used to have a hairstylist a few years ago before COVID that I don't want to go back and think about. I don't even know what my hairstyle was before COVID, but he was a great stylist, and anything that I asked him to do, he would do for me. That's not saying that I was asking the right things, but he was a great guy. And I really wanted to continue like seeing him, but the problem was his place shut down because of COVID. And I kind of understood why, because it was COVID, and also I tried contacting him for an appointment for like 6 months and couldn't get in. And I think that's what kind of led up to how long I kept my hair during COVID, because I tried to get in contact with the stylist that I liked, but I couldn't call him because his phone would automatically go to voicemail. because his voicemail was full. So I couldn't even leave a message. I tried texting him and he never replied back. And he had an Android, so I didn't fucking know if he could even read it or not. I tried emailing him and I never got an email back. And when I finally wanted to actually just walk in there and talk to someone else and say, can you please forward me to my stylist for an appointment, that was when I learned that they shut down because of COVID. And then I found out that they relaunched after COVID, or like a year after they shut down, to next door. Apparently there was some really weird problems with the landlord where they couldn't stay in that building, but they could move to the one literally on the other end of the wall. But then by the time that they relaunched, oh, I'm sorry, I'm dying in Minecraft. Then by the time they relaunched, my stylist didn't work there anymore. And I tried contacting him and he just basically went off the grid from all I could tell. I don't know what he's doing to this day. I hope he's good. But I pretty much tried getting my haircut by him for like 6 months and literally could not reach him. So that kind of led me down trying to find a bunch of other stylists. But, dude, the funniest thing happened though. And it's kind of why I'm listening to punk music right now. When I was getting my haircut, we were like talking about whatever, and eventually she comes around to asking me, so what do you do for work? Which is a question that I don't think many people dread, but I do, because anytime that someone asks me, oh, what do you do for work? I get flashbacks to when I was in high school, like 9th grade high school, telling my best friend, hey, please don't tell anyone about this YouTube thing that I do. I don't want to get bullied more than I already am. And then I remembered the flashbacks of sitting across from him in like during lunch and watching him whisper to a girl that I kind of knew but didn't really know all that well. And I remember her face just turning from this to staring directly at me and just going, that image is embedded. That was a core memory for me. That's on the table of contents of my core memory book. And I think a week later, I remember hearing from a kid in my drama class who was a senior at the time, and I was a freshman, which that dynamic is one thing. The fact that this happened in drama class is a whole fucking other thing. But I remember him just looking to me, or turning to the left of me. He never spoke to me, never talked to me, really, like, ever. We just didn't know each other outside of that class. And I remember him just turning to the left of me and saying, you post videos on the internet? That's, like, kind of weird, dude. So, anytime that anyone asks me, what do you do for work? I still have the brain of, no one knows what the fuck YouTube is. Nobody knows what, like, content creation or live streaming is. I'm gonna look like a fucking weirdo when I say this. So, my go-to whenever anyone asks me that, and if anyone in here is a programmer, I'm sorry that I'm, fornicating a lie that is not, I'm not one of you, but I always say I do programming. Anytime someone asks me, just simple, cut and dry, I do programming. I said that to my doctors. I've said that to the people who have come by and worked on my house. At least, like, up until the last year or so. Nothing wrong with online male entertainer. You know, actually, considering the salon that I go to, they probably would be incredibly accepting of that. Could have said that. Would have sparked conversation. Would not have gone pretty far, though. But over the last, like, year, I've kind of been a bit more open with... Are we putting hearts? Is this someone? Can't believe you would impersonate us. Okay, actually... No, you know what? I don't want to hear it. 10 years ago, might have been even longer, I made a Java plugin for Minecraft server where anytime you would join the server, you would be given an apple in your inventory. But I didn't know how to code a dependency on if you've already done that or not, or if there was already an apple in your inventory. So you could just keep leaving and rejoining, and you would get infinite apples. And I coded that. It's the only coding I've ever done in my life outside of editing config files for a server, but I have coded that. So when I say I'm a programmer, I'm not lying. Just, you know, hey, I like to keep the homies fed, right? Great song, fucking incredible song, and I will get to this in a second. This is where my point is leading. Anyway, I've been like kind of saying that I do content creation and like Twitch streaming or whatever because I'm trying to get used to it actually being a thing that everybody knows about now. So when she asked me, I said I do programming, and I'm like, a little bit of programming. I mostly do, you know, like Twitch streaming, content creation, YouTube, and all that. And she's like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. And I told her, I'm always hesitant when I tell people this because I'm still so used to getting bullied for it in high school because I've been doing it long before it was like a normal thing. And she brought up, oh yeah, I mean, everybody has like that one, you know, thing that they get bullied for that's seen as really nerdy or stupid. And I hit her back with saying, oh, so what about you? And she goes, huh? It was at this point that I could have decided to backpedal and not continue the next thing I was going to say to a person that I just met. But I said the next line and was like, well, yeah, what did you get bullied for? And I knew the instant that that came out of my mouth, if I did not execute it perfectly, like it had to be the absolute fucking most perfect execution for that question to land. Sounds like you're flirting? No, I'm just awkward. These tie in very closely to each other. Miraculously, it did. She's like, oh yeah, I was an emo kid. I was like super emo and would listen to really shitty music, and everybody made fun of me for that. And I asked her, all right, so what's a shitty band that you listen to, or like what kind of shitty music? And she's like, oh, I mean, I was like really big on like Pierce the Veil. So the funny thing, and the reason why I'm like bringing this up is because I've been on a kick on Pierce the Veil for like the last year, but recently they've been almost all I've been fucking listening to because their stuff is so incredible, and I had no idea.
Come on, Brandon. We all know you are still
absolutely no idea the depth of how good they really were. What's up, Whiskey? How you doing? 49. Appreciate you, homie. What's emo? Come on, Brandon. We all know you're still emo. I never said I'm not. Homie, look at my... Don't look at... I'm listening to... This is my life. Anyway. Not calling Pierce the Veil shitty music? No, it is shitty music. When you're a kid and you're listening to like emo, it's like shitty bands and whatever. That means they're good. I listen to shitty music all the time, and I think it's fucking awesome. That's just how it is. Different kind of shitty. But the funny thing and why it was so cool was because I hit my brother a couple days ago telling him I was learning a tab for a Pierce the Veil song, and he hadn't heard of Pierce the Veil, but he was like, I think I've maybe heard one or two of their songs, but not enough to really know much about them. For context, my brother is 7 years older than me. He is the person that shaped my entire music genre. He showed me Hybrid Theory when I was still listening to cassette tapes and VHS recordings of the Jonas Brothers and Justin Timberlake. Actually, not Justin Timberlake, Aaron Carter. Fuck, it's a name I've not said in a while. Yeah, he healed me. He saved my life, I would say. So I've always, you know, younger brother, older brother dynamic. I've always looked up to him as like his music taste is what I shape mine off of. And just, you know, when you're a younger brother, the idea of sharing anything with your brother and having him take like a genuine interest in it is the coolest fucking feeling in the world, right? So we called for my birthday and hung out for like a couple of hours, and I showed him a song off of Pierce the Veil. It was Southern Constellations into The Boy Who Could Fly. And his reaction to it was he was kind of blown away at how experimental and good they are. Um, and we got talking about them for 3 hours, and it was the coolest fucking experience. Cause like being able to share a band with my brother that I love and just geek out to him about it and basically show him what sounds like might turn into one of his favorite bands is so cool. So I just found it hilarious that like the night before I went in to get my haircut, I talked to my brother about Pierce the Veil for 3 fucking hours straight. And then my stylist says that Pierce the Veil was like their music that they listened to, and that was their one band example. I'm like, dude, I'm surrounded by like-minded people. This is fucking awesome. But yeah, basically, a long story short, I found a really cool stylist, and I can't wait to get my haircut again because dude, this look right here, I'm rocking this shit. I love it. It's like the first haircut where I really look at it. I'm like, I kind of look good, dude. And I don't say that about myself very often, but I feel like I kind of look good. I don't know. The longer hair kind of fills me out a little bit. And also being able to actually have curly hair. Like I said, I never knew that I had curly hair until like the last year. Not even the last year, maybe half a year, really, letting it grow out. But it's been like great, dude. Also, oh, my Chatterino has stopped working. I was wondering why nobody was talking. My Chatterino has died. Oh, there we go. Yeah, feel strong, man. You're listening to Jacob Collier? I think maybe like 1 or 2 of those songs. Is it from First or Last or Census Fail listener? That's our Pierce the Veil. Census Fail was also the other one that my stylist said. I was like, yes, this is fucking awesome. Yo, BT Grave, they were most of 36 months. Appreciate you, homie. Older brother got me hooked on rhythm games, Yu-Gi-Oh, and anime. That's a lot. Rhythm games, Yu-Gi-Oh, and anime. Yeah, that's a life changer for sure. Just check out his new album. It's my favorite thing on the planet right now. I will give that a listen after stream if I am awake. If not, I'll listen to it tomorrow morning. My girlfriend recently shook my world with the fact that me being a single child is not the majority's experience, and that wow. I have no idea, like, if it's more common to have a sibling or be an only child. I don't know what the ratio is of that in, like, just America. But, no, growing up was weird, because my brother's my half-brother. So, for the most part, it felt like being an only child because he wasn't around all the time, and the parenting was kind of divided between, like, the parents that were at my house versus like his parents that were over at his house that he would stay at for the most part. So I didn't really get to see him too often growing up. So it's weird. It was like this dynamic of having a sibling, but also being an only child. And looking back, I really just wish that like I would have just obviously nothing out of his control, but I wish he would have just been around. I didn't really like being an only child. I don't know how many people would really be, but that was a part I didn't really like. So it's better when he was around, kind of deal. What's up, Big Fish? How you doing? What's up, Small Can? Appreciate you. I feel like this is your Renaissance era where you're figuring out your look and confidence really nice to see you thriving. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Most of my life, not really ever fucked around with trying to experiment with new things. And I'm not talking about fucking dudes, but no. Yeah, no, new haircuts and shit like that. You know, just trying out some new shit and seeing what lands. And I feel like I've landed on a haircut, which is cool. Now I get to go figure out some other stuff. Like, I don't know what's next. I'm getting into climbing. I need a new chalk bag. And I need to figure out very quickly if I'm the kind of person that will just buy a standard chalk bag, or if I'm gonna buy like a fluffy monster chalk bag. Because there's a store near me that has like 6 different fluffy monster chalk bags. And I haven't decided if I'm gonna be that guy in the climbing gym or not yet. Need to figure that out next week. We're not talking about fucking news, but am I like an artist named Unlike Pluto? If not, the art for Azam was pretty good. I respect that. Straw poll in chat, if you have a sibling, did you get along or fight all the time? My brother and I got along for the most part. There wasn't really much fighting to be had because of the age gap, really. Get a fluffy monster, I love them texture-wise. I'm not gonna be rubbing out my chalk bag during a climbing session. I don't know what the texture of a chalk bag would do, but okay, I mean. Yeah, plus 4.89 volume. Yeah, sure, man. Where's the speedruns? Not playing them, homie. I fucking love this song. My brother used to wake me up at 3 in the morning to help him with achievements on Guitar Hero when I was 6? What kind of help were you? That's incredible. Hey, Parley, 07, homie. Hope a day's good for you. I'm the younger of the two. Me and my brother used to fight all the time when we were kids, but now we're both adults and we're all chill. Is that the nicest thing, though? Like, obviously, I don't have the same dynamic because my brother and I didn't fight, but it's nice to be older and be able to relate on a lot more. And I just feel like once you both hit a certain age threshold, conversations are a lot more level. And that's a really nice fucking feeling. My brother and I kind of got to that point a couple of years ago. I think around like when I turned 24 and he would be 31 at that point. It's a really nice feeling comparatively to when I was younger and he would say I said this before on stream, but like, I remember coming home one day and cheering that he was single because he got out of a really bad breakup. Good on his end from what I remember. And like, I didn't even know what that meant. So their level of being able to relate to him was very low. So the fact that he was able to share his music taste with me was probably a miracle for him as much as it was for me to even be like, oh, Linkin Park is really fucking good. Speaking of, I haven't even gotten to the most important miracle that happened not 2 hours after my hair appointment. This is the most incredible thing. So it was like 6 o'clock by the time I got out of the salon, and I'm thinking, I haven't had dinner. I'm gonna go see if I can find a spot around town that maybe has like a good dinner spot. And you know what? I'm down to try somewhere new. Why not? I got a good cut. I'm feeling on top of the world. I'm gonna go see if I can find a new place. Is it Wasey? Wisey? Either way, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the raid. Help me up stream well. BMW or Audi? Dude, I haven't hit him up BMW in a while. I do like that thing, but the Audi is such a smooth ride. And I love music way too much. My Audi is a home theater system. It's fucking crazy. The speaker system on that thing, it has insulated driver and passenger side windows. Or not insulated, dual pane. I've never seen that on a car before. But like this, it got dual pane windows on the front seats. And with this like 3D surround system that it has, I hop in there and it's like, it's ethereal, man. So as much as the BMW is fun to drive, and like I probably need to do it to make sure the battery still works. It's like I just fucking love listening to music too much, man. It's like my sound or my car is noise canceling. It's crazy. Anyway, I'm driving around and I decided I'm gonna go down to the like River Park Mall because there's a couple spots nearby there. I might walk around for a little while and see if I can find some place to eat. The bottom floor of River Park had 2 spots for restaurants. One of them was a pasta place that eventually shut down and got replaced with Mac Daddy's. Is Mac Daddy's a regional thing, or is that kind of all over the place? Do you guys know what a Mac Daddy's is? What's up, man? How you doing? Yo. Same situation with you. My older brother's 9 years older than me. Now that I'm older, we've been able to talk, and it's the best thing ever. Yeah, it really is incredible. I need to go somewhere where I'm not going to get fucking attacked. There we go. Original, I think. Never heard of it. It's turned into a Guitar Hero playlist. I think it has. iTunes used to do that to me all the time, too. I'm just on a radio for a Blink-182 song, so yes. What's up, Slicer? How you doing? Never heard of that, but I'm Canadian. I mean, you're literally like 2 feet above me. We have one in Fargo? Oh, okay. Anyway, yeah, it's a mac and cheese spot, and there's some things that I won't go to a restaurant for, and mac and cheese is one of them. I feel like paying $15 for mac and cheese, unless there's a shitload of lobster in there, is criminal. So I never went there. The other spot at the bottom of the mall was like this little, not rotisserie. The name's escaping me. Why is it escaping me right now? It's sushi spot. Conveyor belt sushi place. Y'all have probably been to one. Probably been to a really good one. The one that was there was shit. It was terrible. I hated it. I went there once. It was really bad fish. It was super cheap. I never wanted to go there again. I'm not wishing for the downfall of the restaurant or anything, but I just did not like it. And I hope to God that they shut down. Not necessarily that it would put anybody out of business, but just because maybe there could be a better spot that would open up in that place. Wouldn't you know it? I hadn't been to this mall in a while, or at least long enough to find out that there was a new sushi spot that replaced it. So we're not doing this again. Oh, me, we're not doing this again. Appreciate the 5 gifted. You're a G. Cut it the fuck out. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. So I was walking in the mall, and I saw there was a sushi spot there, and I'm like, this place looks new, actually. Wait, there's no conveyor belt anymore. Oh my God, it's a new spot. There's no way. And so I'm like, all right, fine. You know what? I'll go there. It looked like, the setting was black leather booths, couple of bars. Everyone was there with either like a date or a friend or like a group or whatever. And I'm like, dude, I don't even care that I'm alone. I'm just going to go there, get a table for one, and just see what the fuck they have. I'm going to vet this place. I'm going to see how good it is. Because I had no idea if it was going to be a good spot or not. I'm like, whatever. Don't know what's on the menu. Let's see what they got. I sit down. I open the menu. The menu's like 9 pages, and I'm thinking, okay, they have a lot here. Maybe the quality won't be that good because there's a lot of options. But okay. Flip to the first page. Appetizers. Really simple stuff, like some calamari, maybe a spring roll, maybe some dumplings. Basic things, right? Really simple. I flip the page. The appetizers continue. At the top of the page, there was a word that I never thought I would hear muttered in this town for at least a decade or longer. I had to do a double take, so I had no idea that I was actually alive and consciously reading what I thought was in front of me. Omakase. I was sitting in a restaurant in Spokane, and there was the word omakase on the menu in front of me. I think I felt my soul ascend from my body in that moment, like that one King of the Hill meme. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was $17 for a 6 nigiri appetizer omakase. And of course, the only thing that I could do was order it. I'm thinking, I never thought I'd see this again in my life. Slicer, I'm about to go back and grab some more right there. Also, apparently nobody gives a fuck about this because y'all either never had omakase or you live in a place where it is incredibly common. One of the two, and either way, I'm very angry at everybody here right now that you don't share my exact reasons for being so thrilled. It's common for me. I'm so genuinely happy for you. I'm very happy for you. It's both for me. Never had it, never heard of it, never heard of it. What is that? Never had it, never had anything sushi related. Never had it. I don't know what you're talking about. Never tried sushi, never heard of it. What? This is not the overwhelming majority of my
Go
chat.
get some more deluxe 4 love deluxe 4.
Are you serious? You have an uncultured taste palette? No, I'm not disappointed. Are you kidding me? This is the most incredible thing ever. You guys have yet to try one of the best things in life. I envy you almost. What an incredible experience. You guys have life ahead of you. This is like the first time that I ever tried guacamole after thinking that it was like this disgusting green mush that would taste horrible. I could live off of that shit now. Here we go. All right, you know what, Car? Yes. I don't have much going on in life, and this is like one of the things that not defines my personality, that's weird, but like one of the things that I've recently discovered that I fucking love. Rocky Mountain oysters are the goat. True. Very true. Go King. Takeaway sushi places not equal to a proper sushi restaurant. Very real. Very real. They even have omakase options at the big hospital in town. Huh? Do you live in LA or where do you live where hospitals have omakase? That's in a hospital? That's fucking crazy. You're not real. That's not real life. That's not real life. The price and the idea of raw fish have pushed me away. Oh my god, you're just like my dad. I've been annoying the hell out of my dad for the last 2 months or so because ever since I got back from LA and tried so many different types of foods, I've told him that I want to take him to a bunch of different places, try out new foods, because my dad is the pickiest eater. Because and he reminds me every single time that I talk to him, if he goes to a restaurant, he will order what he knows will make him full. And that's good enough for him. He doesn't care about trying new foods. He doesn't want to try new foods. He tells me, in the morning, I eat eggs and sausage or maybe some bacon. For lunch, I'll have a burger. And for dinner, I'll have like a steak or something. Or maybe in the middle of there, I'll swap it out for like a good Reuben. And that's it. And he basically said that like that is his daily meals. His daily day forever. So I grew up off of that, pretty much, being an extremely picky eater for 18 years of my life, 19 or whatever, until I finally had some people come into my life and start showing me, hey, there's a lot of food that you would really fucking love that you have never even heard of. Omakase is one of those. If you guys don't know what it means, it essentially means I trust the chef. If you go to a sushi place and they offer omakase, there's different types of omakase. There's either set menu where they'll either give it to you all at once, like either an appetizer or a little box, or they'll have a varied menu. I don't know the proper term of it, but it's like the chef will pretty much, you'll sit down at either a table or a sushi bar. Usually it's best at a sushi bar because it's a lot more personal. You'll conversate with a sushi chef and they will curate a meal for you. And the meal usually has like 10 to 18 courses to it. And it's not all nigiri, but it mostly is. Sometimes they add in like a soup or two, a dessert, maybe some sort of middle kind of intermission entree. And it's a very personal thing because depending on what kind of place you go to, you can say, I did like this or I didn't like this, and they'll kind of change up what they give you depending on what you like or don't like. You are trusting the chef with their judgment, but also communicating with them sometimes if you really like or don't like some things that are being given. And it's an incredibly intimate and just beautiful experience to have. I've only been to an omakase place like that once, and it was back in December. I think it was 250 per person, which I think mostly is like the caviar that they put on there. Usually the difference between like a really good omakase and a super expensive one is the amount of caviar that they use. Generally, there's kind of a floor of how much omakase will cost. But it was like a 3-hour experience, and there were 18 courses, and it was some of the most incredible food that I still think about to this day, almost every single day, of just how good it was. It could be imported from like New Zealand or straight from Japan, or it could be local. There's so many different sources that they use for their fish, and it's all very fresh that day, whatever the chef decides is best to serve to you. And it's a very incredible experience. Basically, omakase is like some of, if not the best fish that you can get if you go out to a restaurant. So it's different than like if you order a nigiri sampler or like an assortment of 12 different or 18 different. Omakase is a lot more, it's more special. You know, the fish, depending on the day. I'm not really given the best example for it. I would show you some photos that I took from when I went. Do you guys care enough for me to pull up some photos of some of the fish that I had at omakase so you can get an idea of what I'm talking about? Or are you kind of like, this dude's yapping a lot, get on a Minecraft, I'm done with this? Because I could talk about this for a while, but I'm just kind of really excited because if you guys like fish or sushi and you've never had omakase, if you ever have the experience to get it, you absolutely should, because it will very often be a memorable thing. Either the food's just going to taste really great if they give it to you as an appetizer or small box, or if you manage to get the opportunity to go to a proper omakase restaurant where you, well, not omakase restaurant, but a sushi restaurant where they do omakase, and you can sit down one-on-one with the chef. If you have the money, it's not something that you do every year, even every other year. It's kind of a once in a few years type of thing. It will be one of the best meals you have in your life. We have a problem if you don't show the pictures, sir. All right, let me sorry, let me throw it back on Blink real quick while I get these. I should have them saved somewhere. I should have them saved somewhere. Oh, I do. One moment. Image slideshow. I listened to this song so long, dude. Holy shit. Spokane received an LA or Seattle transplant family that's opened a restaurant. Congratulations to that mall and Peter. Dude, right? Our town is actually getting new things, which makes me super excited to live here. Because the problem with Spokane, and why it excites me so much, even if it's just a little crumb of something good, is because you talk to anyone about living here, and they'll say, it's really great, but the food here sucks. There's almost no diversity, and usually any restaurants that try and be diverse are very Americanized. So authentic food is incredibly hard to come by here, especially fish, because we're a lot more inland than like Los Angeles or Seattle for that matter. So the fact that we're getting a couple of new restaurants that are hinting towards some good, authentic food, or at least going in that direction, makes me incredibly excited. But I'm also very impatient. Files. Do I really only have 5 photos that I saved? There's no way. I gotta have more. Oh, those are videos. That's probably why. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll show you guys a few. Is the 5? Yeah, okay. That would be huge. That's a really large photo. Oh, banger alert. Anyway, yeah. So again, the place that I went to was like 18 courses. These are 5 of them. We're actually going backwards. This was the dessert. I think this was like a... It was something mango. Dude, I can't remember for the life of me what they were. But it was like this really creamy, soft mango dish that really wasn't too sweet. And it was really... Yeah, dessert first, nice. Yeah. Dude, I was so stuck by the end of it, I could barely finish this. I think I only ate like half of it. But it was really good. This... Oh my god, how do I even describe this? This was one of the, not supplementary. Is that the word that I'm looking for? It's not a part of the menu, but it's an optional thing that you can order. It's like one of the 2 optional things that you could order midway through the selection. This is like a... God, what was it? I think it was a Wagyu. I'm pretty sure it was a Wagyu. Dude, I don't know what I'm looking at. It's been so long. Actually, no, I have the menu. Oh my god, I can actually read out what I'm showing you. This makes me so fucking excited. Hold on 1 second. I should have the menu somewhere. I know I do have the menu. I need to find it. Thank god. Okay, this makes me incredibly excited. How do I find this? 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 By scrolling a lot. Sleeping like a dog on the floor. Okay, incredible. So this was... Oh, sorry, no, this wasn't Wagyu. I was wondering like if the Wagyu was underneath. This is an uni truffle bowl. Sea urchin, truffle, chopped fatty tuna, and caviar on rice. It was... They gave us seaweed to kind of wrap it in. And it was so heavy at the time because we had already eaten so much, but it was so fucking good. I could not stop eating it. Like, it didn't matter if it was heavy. It tasted heavenly. This one, oh god, I forgot. Even though I have the menu in front of me, I need to identify which fish this is. Oh my lord, which fish was this? Do I remember? I don't know if I do. Dare I even try? Dare I even try? I don't think I can. I think it would be better if I didn't try. This might have been... This looks like cobia? I don't see that on the menu. I'll make it quick. This was one of the dishes. This was another one of the dishes. And this was another one of the dishes. This is lobster. This was incredible. This was butter poached Maine lobster with Ocera caviar. And it was really fucking good. I also learned that I don't really care for caviar all that much. But point of what I'm saying is that if you get the chance to get omakase somewhere and you've never had it, you should give it a try. Even if you don't think you like it, you will probably end up liking something and it will probably become a core memory for you. Point of what I'm saying and everything is that I tried it, $17, and it was the closest thing that I've eaten here to anything that I've eaten in LA or San Francisco in the last year, and it made me very happy. Anyway, this is just like a little thing that happened to me yesterday that I'm still geeking over that I really can't believe. There's nothing more to the conversation. I just wanted to talk about the fact that 2 miracles happened that I thought would never happen, at least not for another decade, but... What's up, Trip Tip? How you doing? Really old days of MC5 Subasian Canadian? That's a bit of a trip, yeah. $17? Yeah, it was $17 for 6 nigiri. Which, that's the thing. I don't know necessarily what the quality of the fish is because I don't know shit about, you know, what a really good cut of fish is compared to one that's not that great. I just know what a bad cut is. But it tasted pretty good. Oh my god, dude. There was caviar on it. That was the wildest thing. There was only like a little bit on one of the 6, but there was caviar on one of the nigiris. Not only was there omakase, I got served caviar in Spokane. I still can't believe that this is real life and that I actually experienced this. Anyway, I told my dad this morning about it and told him that I'm taking him there to try it out, and he let off a very long, disinterested moan, and then proceeded to talk to me 20 minutes about how much of a picky eater he is and how he'll probably not end up liking it. The stream's gonna be the reason I do that at some point when I'm not in college debt. And if any of you guys end up trying omakase, please come back and absolutely geek the fuck out about it to me. Because I want to know what your first experience is, because I know what mine was, and I cannot stop yapping about that shit. You can afford a $17 if you hates it. Oh, I told him that like 5 times. I said, they have teriyaki bowls there. If you don't like it, I will eat it for you. And he's like, yeah, well, I mean, I'd still feel bad. And I love him. He's great. But sometimes that man makes me want to drive my head into drywall. Like, he's the kind of guy, he's never tried pumpkin pie before. I'm not gonna say how old he is, but he's older than 60. He's never had pumpkin pie. I don't. My dad's a great dude. He's still hardworking. He doesn't deserve to be outed like this. I don't need to have him catching strays. I don't think he'll ever see this stream. But in the case that he does, I don't need to disrespect him like this. But when I tell you guys that I've still never had peanut butter and jelly at 27 years old, I want to tell you that the apple does not fall far from the tree. My family, me, my brother, and my dad, we are all one and the same. We were all very picky eaters growing up. My brother and I graciously had people come into our lives that introduced us to foods that we absolutely would have never fucking tried on our own, and learned how beautiful the world can be when you don't eat extra crispy shake and bake 3 nights out of a week. And that's your diversity. Unfortunately, my dad never had that. So I'm trying to be that for my dad. But anytime I tell him that, he pulls out the age card, and it's a very tough battle that I'm fighting, but I'm really trying hard to do for him what others have done for me that I'm eternally grateful for. And I'm really trying to make it work, man. Fucking hell, I'm gonna kick that guy's ass. I consider myself very lucky that my dad's an amazing cook. Never had pumpkin pie either. It's pretty good. It's not like It's not a holy thing, but it's pretty good. I like it. You do AFI one more time? Oh, see if there's another song on here that pops up. What's the next one that... Excuse me. Okay, apparently I'm just gonna like geek out to this music for the entirety of the night. What's after this? The Kids Aren't Alright by The Offspring? Oh, okay, fine. Fucking run me over with a truck. First song I ever heard by Rise Against. Fucking love them. Oh, my pumpkin pie is goated. You can't change my mind. I still need to go to Walmart and pick up those little 89-cent or 83-cent pies people were telling me about. I gotta go there and check one of those out. Did you learn what happened in Mythical the last couple of days? Okay, yeah. So, chat. Criminal what I'm doing, I'm sorry. A lot has happened in the last little while, the last few days that I've been off of Mythical. So, I have like a storyline to tell you guys about almost. When was the last stream that I did of Mythical? And was I online? Yeah, I was online for when I got recruited to the fish cult. Oh shit, focus, Shay. Yeah, focus the fuck up right now. Nobody cared about any of the other stuff I was talking about. This is the real shit. So, peep this. Home library. If you remember the library that Josh and I made at Spawn, it's gotten some accompaniment, we'll call it. There's been a little bit of an expansion, and it's not necessarily my doing. So, in the last few days, we have a camel cab stop that's opened up. That I've had some conversations. Apparently, didn't jack my flow with Prismarine. Apparently, this was their intention from the get-go. I don't know if that's... I'm a guy that's just got to believe what I'm told. That's what I was told. So, good for them, I guess. But, yeah, so... Cozy's done this. Cozy's Camelade Cab Company for all camel plus llama services. Ignore the fapping on the side, it's just me. I don't know if Poke really knew about how much of an underground currency plushies were going to be on the server, but they have turned into a commodity that can sway over literally anybody. But yeah, so are they? Oh, they're chilling right now. Yeah, so we got Caramel and Sunny, the fucking boys. That yeah, apparently they're just like kind of a part of the place, close to enough for the most part. So we have got like a camel cab service going around, and it's pretty dope. Really sweet. So that's one leg of things. This all ties in, you know, the fish cult and everything like that. There's a whole big deal on it. But I wasn't streaming when this went down, but just know, hit Josh up when I wasn't online, and I guess made some conversation happen. And we have a secret underneath this base now. If you hop up here to the elevator, look at this bougie shit. You get thrown into a landing pad, and then I think it's right here, right? Yeah. So peep this. It's a secret, so don't tell anybody. Phantom Ace, fattest ass. Real. Justin was building a casino as like an incorporated part of our library. He's already got a roulette wheel styled up over here with the different elevators, which actually looks really cool. And he's gonna be in like slot machines and stuff going on. So we got a casino being thrown in here, which I think is super fucking dope. And this was the reason why I spent so long last stream trying to get Silk Touch for a pickaxe, because I wanted to give him a bunch of skulk to be able to decorate around the place. And I think he still needs it, because I don't know if anyone's gotten like a really good supply of Silk Touch outside of like it being on a pickaxe. I don't have it on me, it's back in my base. Considering how rare Silk Touch is. So I need to get, I think I need to get more of it. Yeah, there's none down here. Maybe he might be out. Yeah, the Wall of Fame inspired by Master of Goose and Caramelova. Great, I love it. So yeah, we got a casino being built underground down here, which I think is really fucking dope. Fancy pants? No, this ain't my doing. I don't have to do shit. Well, I mean, I'm helping out, you know, whatever, but not fancy pants. I'm not taking responsibility of this casino. It's not my doing. This is between Snow and Josh for the most part. And I guess me as well too, but I wasn't on when the original agreements were made. But so that was one thing. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of got a little idea for I would like to do something cool. I'd be down to make a little secret area. So I've added back here another elevator, and this goes all the way fucking down. We're at like Y level -54 right now, and I set up a beacon down here. So there's like a whole everything with this. Slack killed a wither and got a beacon. When I wasn't on, he lent it to Josh for like a little bit of, I don't know, just a little bit of time for some price. I don't really know what. I hit Slack back up today and was like, hey, do you think I could borrow that beacon again? He was like, sure, yeah. So we made a deal for, I think it's 4 protection, 4 pieces of gear that I'm gonna get working on him. So the library has business. Let's go. We got a customer. So I'm holding on to the beacon for right now, which is dope. I need to get Slack some of that. But what was funny is, so Cozy has their like llama transport or camel transport service, sorry, right above our place, or like right next to our place. Cozy's base is actually underground here, using the same elevator system that our place is. Her spot is, I think, at Y level -15, so like 35 blocks above me. So I wanted to build down here too, so I built just way fucking further down. I threw this beacon down here, I was like building it up or whatever, and I slammed this shit down after making this giant hole to the sky. And it announces to the chat, cover me in, or not cover me, but like beaconator and bring home the beacon, like that whole bullshit. I didn't know it was gonna announce to a server when I got one active, but that was just known. And Cozy immediately TPAs over to me and is like, hey, you're building a beacon? Can I pay you? Can I like help you build or like help excavate this? This is fucking sick. Apparently the beacon pierces through her house because it's so close. So I told her that I had talked to Slack about a deal where I would pay him some books. And by tell her, she eavesdropped on the conversation that Slack and I had. But I told her that I was basically in cahoots with Slack to hold on his beacon for a little while I worked down at the base. But she was like, dude, what if I give you something to Slack instead of me giving it to him? What if you give it to him to maybe keep the beacon permanently? And I don't know. Slack's not on anymore. I tried hitting him up earlier. It was like a back and forth. We were both kind of busy at the time. But Cozy gave me this. How dope is this thing, dude? The fucking black market currency. She gave me a Ravager plushie, which I think, from what she was telling me, Slack really wants, and said, I can't offer this to him because I owe him a plushie already. But if I give this to you to give to him, you could try and barter to keep the beacon permanently. So next time Slack gets on, I'm gonna see if trading over the Ravager plushie for the beacon would be worth the trade on top of the protection books. So there's like a whole fucking like I said, underground plushie trading currency that's going on that I wasn't fully aware of, but it's like, it's hard, dude. It's fucking hard. So that's going on. So yeah, I wanted to basically just like break up a lot of my area and try and build like a little cool spot down here just to have a little spot for me because it's underneath my place and I think it's sick to have like a little base underneath where my spot is. And yeah, it's close to spots around people, so I think it's pretty dope, but a lot of off-stream happenings. I fucking know, right? People are committed to the server. It's dope. I love it. What's up, J. Cole? How you doing, homie?
Yeah, that might have been me.
Also, Slicer, thanks for the 2750 bits, you absolute psycho. Thank you so much for that. And not only that, on top of that, just server ventures. There was an event today. There was a fishing festival. Chat, check us out. Was it, not Doc. Was it? Oh, Rod, yeah. Oh! Wait, what's going on?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Everybody's eagerly waiting.
Sorry, with a fancy rod.
Are they all in the center, or do they appear on the outside?
Oh. Yes.
Doesn't it look like a Nerf toy?
Yes,
They're in
the center too.
I was thinking
Yes.
that earlier.
Yeah.
I need to get my rod! I actually didn't even plan for this, but this is literally perfect. Where the fuck is my rod? I have a rod somewhere. Oh, shit. I think I just buy one from there. Oh!
Bazinga?
Oh, that's Side's catchphrase.
Bazinga.
You forgot to say that's chill, and then you would be sad.
That's so
I got my
chill.
fishing outfit on.
So there's,
Wow,
fishing
you're
with
so good.
crazy fish that you can catch.
I love
Ooh.
it.
Oh,
It's happening.
meant to catch something?
Magic, magic, magic.
Yeah, I would love a removal scroll,
Yeah,
please.
I would
Me
also
too.
love
Yeah,
that.
So I
me
can
too. I
take
would
literally
also
all
love
of us
yep,
want
that'd be
that.
I
great.
only have
Yeah.
2 removals.
Oh.
Oh, I fell. No,
Come on.
My bad.
buffoon.
No, it's all make sure everybody gets to catch one thing.
Oh, remove the scroll.
No, I need the.
Oh, please.
I
Oh,
can't even
what?
cast.
Please. Please.
Oh, goody, a moss
Somebody
mackerel.
cast it?
Oh,
Yeah, I got.
that's my husband.
Let's go
Oh,
back
who
even.
pushed me?
You gotta catch him in the air.
Yeah, a little bit of everything. Yeah. Good job.
Hey.
Stupid salmon.
Uh,
Oh damn.
anything happen?
Golden carp.
Oh.
Nice.
I already caught one thing. I'd feel bad if I caught more unless it's something that I really want, then I'll try and go for it.
Oh, Jim.
I can't even cast.
Oh, congrats, Cortez.
Thank you.
Where's
Nice,
the...
removal scroll.
Yes.
Oh!
Nerd,
Nice, nerd!
Oh yeah.
What'd you get?
Congrats.
You got the
I
wrap.
got the wrap.
Happy for you, man.
Oh,
For you. Thanks.
I just want to be able to cast as well.
No, my thing.
You caught me.
Damn. God damn. I'm willing to get rid of this wrap if someone wants to give me that removal scroll. Oh, I've been hitting
don't
D20.
give
No.
up, babe. We're
Nah.
keeping it.
You caught a D20.
I got mended.
Oh, I'm so lucky.
That's
Got
the
that
real
lucky.
prize.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
No,
you got a
not yet.
coin.
Oh, I can't
Oh.
go back.
Damn, nerd.
It's on the flick of the wrist.
Wait.
Well, we don't need the name
Flick of the
calling.
wrist.
Look at the wrist.
Look at the name calling, guys. Just fishing. just
Twist his
fishing.
wrist.
Oh,
I feel like I'm like,
I
what do
think
you
that's
guys
it.
got over here, huh? What's going on?
Oh.
GG.
Again.
No removal scrolls? No, none?
There
Aww.
was some removal.
Got what?
Yeah, somebody
One
got a
removal.
scroll.
One removal scroll.
Yeah,
One.
let's go, babe. Let's go use
wrap.
it.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
are they bugged still? Do they work?
Well,
No, they work. They work. Oh, they should have
Oh,
worked. What do
okay,
you?
okay.
All right,
Well,
see you
we
guys
got
back in 3 hours.
Yeah, we got so many meetings.
Nice.
Yeah.
So that's a new thing. That's a thing. There's a pond, and there's like special things that you can catch that like bob up and down in the water, and you can get some really cool shit from them, including like these really dope cosmetics that I think where there's a spot at spawn. Really cool mechanic. Yeah, it's dope. So that's gonna happen, I think, for the next 5 days. It might be a week, and it's every 3 hours. So fuck sleep. Setting an alarm every 3 hours. I'm hopping on. 2 hours, 55 minutes of sleep, wake up, go fishing, catch some shit, go back to bed. Another 2.5 hours, wake up, get some fish, go back to bed, every single thing. Yeah, you can catch plushies, leprechaun plushies and shit. Or you can catch like other stuff. But the other thing that happened was we all got one of these adventure crates, which I think is how you get some of these. And chat, I saved it to open up on stream. I thought it would be a cool experience to have instead of just doing it when nobody was here. I wanted you guys to see me get something cool because surely I'm gonna get something cool, right? I actually have no idea what you can get from this aside from like some of this stuff. I don't know if there's more things, but I know Gid I think was walking around with the green leprechaun plushie. I don't think it was the golden one. It might have been the gold. I don't think it was the golden one. Pretty sure it was the green one. If it was a golden one, I might need to have a word with them. Something like that. All right. Look at how dope this is, dude. Oh. There's a lot. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Wait. Two elite mystery books. I mean, that's cool. Like, Gamba? Oh. Gamba, 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 Gamba. These mobs fuck off. Gamba, 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 Gamba. Why is there always an ad in progress? Dude, this needs to be studied. I feel like every single time I go back to my dashboard, there's an ad in progress. They only run once an hour. How every single time that I go for a Gamba, there's always an ad that runs. Wait. Why does it say an ad starts in 39 minutes and 10 seconds? Wait, what? How long have I been live for? Hour 23? I'm going to kill myself in game. Holy fuck, please leave me alone. Minecraft mobs are the reason I don't play this game anymore outside of S&Ps. Holy shit. Why? I don't know. I thought my ad settings were different. I'm not sure if they are or not, but I'm not going to worry about it. Chat, are we feeling going back to the emo playlist, Guitar Hero playlist, or do we want to throw on some instrumental math rock? What are we feeling tonight? I think I might be down for more emo. Might be down for a little bit more emo tonight. But we'll see. Anyway, sorry for not doing the Gambo when I said I was going to. That's my bad. I apologize. Which will be better? Lefty or righty? Chad, there is an objective answer to all of these. Not just because of the book itself. Actually, we can make this really easy. Which one will have a higher percent success rate? Lefty or righty? I'm gonna do a very quick 1 minute on this one. It's basically a coin flip. What's on the table? Don't need to worry about it. Just which one's gonna have a higher percentage. It ranges from 1% to 90%. Ismail DGD is always fun. I don't really listen to that one a little bit. I haven't listened to that one in a while. The math arc playlist that I put together for the last couple of streams has been a lot more relaxing, personally. I guess I didn't get to see the NPC thing. Cozy did, huh? NPC thing? What's the NPC thing? Don't tell me, I'll ask her later. Yeah, my curiosity now. And everyone was offline. That's sweet. It's probably really loud. Box. I don't know, 30. All you need to know from me? Fair enough. Straight 50-50 down the rock. Alright. Risk. You're the whaler of the day. Right or left first. Your decision. What's it gonna be, Risk? You want the good news or the bad news first? Ethan, does it look like I'm talking to you? Right? Alright. What's been 5? I'll be asked when the end comes out. 60%? That's not a higher. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This game fucking sucks. 22. Pulls it off. Hard dub. Any complaints can be forwarded to Risk. I do not take responsibility for this. Mouse? Yes, I wanted to build a spot down here. I don't know what I'm going to build yet, but we'll figure that out later. I have no idea what I'm going to build. Maybe like a giant pond down here. Not really sure. But dude, I dug down here. Nobody knows whose this is. At least out of the 2 people that I talked to. Chat, look at this shit. Look at this. I have no idea whose farm this is. But it's fucking huge. It's not Cozy's, no. Cozy and just now were talking to me, and neither of them know whose it is. It almost feels abandoned, but I know it's not because that's way too much corn.
Wow, to use.
Battle top seems to be a good way to check. People's currency is just... Also, that's my partner in crime who's got 91,000 crowns that... I'm not ashamed to say that I told Slack that if I'm not able to get him his protection books in time, that he can talk to my partner in crime who's got significantly more money and go after him and not me. I have a balance of $3,300. Josh is gonna be my fallback for a little bit while he's not online. What's up, Travis? I saw 24. Appreciate you, homie. Yeah, I don't really have a clue of what I want to go for on this, but I know that before tomorrow, I want to get Slack's protection books done. I basically just told him I'll try and give him a full set of diamond armor with Prot 4, which is a lot to be fair. But it sounds like he pretty much gave me rights to pick up the beacon whenever I want. And then hopefully the Ravager plushie can be the icing on the cake that just... I don't know. Maybe he'd be down for a perma trade. I don't know. I've just gotten word that apparently he really wants a Ravager plushie. So... That's Curse of Binding. Wait. Cozy, what the fuck? I didn't know she put one down this low. What is this? She told me she was building a little bit. Oh, okay, maybe. This might be as low as she was wanting to build from here. I get a 45. It's actually pretty close. That's funny. I run into that. That actually is probably fine. Yeah, because that's what a good. Oh yeah, that's plenty of room. I'm not using a texture pack outside of the one for my GUI. It's a... What shade is called? Complimentary Reimagined. The one I'm using for my HUD is private. It's just one that I made for myself that I haven't posted anywhere. Yeah, dude, Efficiency 5, Haste 2 on a beacon actually makes breaking Deep Slate kind of bearable. I still loathe that Minecraft added in a block that is so prevalent down here and takes so much longer to break than regular stone, but... nothing can be done about it now, man. You need enchant plushies to make them sparkle? Dude, I so badly wanted to put Curse of Binding on it and just have it stuck to my offhand for the rest of my life. Don't care about trading of Slack anymore, I'm just gonna keep his perma on me. Oh shit, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops, I gotta watch where I'm going. Oh, I fucked it. Nah, I haven't fucked it, never mind. And I was like, a skull splitting headache. Hope your mining project go well. Tension headache or? I got my first migraine a couple weeks ago. Like, not first migraine, but the first one I've had in quite a while. I went a good solid year without having a single migraine. It was a good run. First one in a long while. Yeah, headaches suck. But that extra strength Tylenol does fucking wonders. Chuck a little caffeine on that. You got yourself some bootleg Midol. That's that good shit. Dude, hopping on stream that one time when I was telling chat, like, dude, I didn't know this, but if you take Tylenol and caffeine at the same time, it like enhances the effects of the Tylenol and makes it work so much faster. And everybody in my chat was like, yeah, that's what Midol is, man. Congrats, now you know what we take every time we have period cramps. Glad you're educated now, you fucking loser. It's like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Keep doing the song command right before I say the title of the song. To be fair, if you can easily guess the title of a song from the lyrics themselves, probably not a very good song. It's a small pet peeve of mine. I don't like when songs reference the name of the song. At least not usually. Like, there's sometimes where it's fine, but oftentimes if the title's long enough and I hear them sing it to me, I'm like, you couldn't have been more creative, man? Yeah, Leon, I'm kind of the same. It's like a weird thing, but it's refreshing sometimes. Said I was the cops, and her husband's in jail. State looks down on sodomy. And that's about the time the bitch hung up on me. Nobody likes you when you're 23. I can't believe I'm gonna get to see them for 60 bucks. That's unheard of, man. Are you kidding me? I'm used to any band that I like, it being like 300 fucking minimum at this point, dude. Especially with like Ticketmaster and StubHub prices. Hmm. So what should I build down here? I saw Trevor build a hot dog stand. And it was named like the Long Wiener or something. It was a lot better than that, and it kind of made me inspired. I want to build something like that. When are you seeing them? July, I'm pretty sure? I think it's mid-July. I'm gonna be seeing them at the Gorge Amphitheater, which is like a 2-hour short little road trip out from Spokane. I'm fucking stoked. I'm liking the desaturated look you have on the on-screen chat, by the way. Way less distracting. Oh, I did that a while ago. I kind of forgot that I had that. Bring the casino back. There's a fucking casino 30 blocks above me. Do you not listen to anything that I say? We literally have a casino as part of the thing already. I'm not building another one. I'm gonna see one of my favorite bands on the 23rd. I believe I'm very stoked. Because they're East Coast and don't normally come out here. Ah, it's such a cool feeling. I've had that happen to me a couple of times where bands that I like have came out to Spokane. Because it's like, dude, you guys never come out here. It's usually like Seattle is the closest that you'll ever come to this place. You're coming here for like, at like the knitting factory? What? I get super happy about it. I feel you on that. So much on enemy Ticketmaster, jump scare StubHub. And we say it in unison. Fuck ticket websites. Wasn't Biden's like, wasn't one of the first things that he tweeted out when he was in office that he was gonna regulate the taxes or like completely eradicate the taxes that ticket sites can charge you? Was there some shit like that? And everybody was like, oh my god, we have such a great president! And then nothing ever happened of it. They're going to Seattle? Yeah, of course. Why is Cordelia getting that advancement here? Are people in the main world nether? Hmm. I'm usually used to people being in the RSW nether. It's cream pie shop for an idea? Hold on, you might be on somewhere. If you think about it, people do need some good old sustenance if they're busy reading books all day. And I love my cream pies. We could make a business out of that. That's a good pitch. Someone get that guy on the boards. Someone get that guy on payroll. Are we building an underground beacon? Aw? No, there's just a beacon underground. How do you build an underground beacon? The shape of a peen? I feel like we can make it more subtle than that. We don't want it to be too crude. Build a gym, charge plushies for monthly membership. Whatever we do end up building is gonna have plushies as a currency for sure. Considering how low down this is. I don't care about crowns, man. Crowns are for losers. Crowns are for big dumb people. Do you like the size of this cutout? Yeah, I think so. What do I want to do down here? I roll a room for the casino based on plushies? I'm not doing anything for the casino. It's not my job. I can't steal Just Flow. I can't do it. Oh my god, dude. I'm pissed. Josh just told me why he's away for a little bit, and he said it's because he's going to the Hail Sun Intervals concert. Oh my god, I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. Why am I not in Seattle right now, man? You hate him because he's not taking you? Yes! I'm very clear about that. An AP. I'll be back. What do you think you're doing here? This radio's fucking good, hello? I might just nab his whole thing and turn it into a playlist. Also, incredible album. I'm so sad I didn't get to see them when we were young, dude. 'Cause I didn't go. I didn't get to see anyone when we were young. Fuck. This is my monthly fuck Vegas statement. Fuck Vegas. Suka, are you discovering like a whole era at the moment? You're giving... I've never heard of any of these songs before, but I really like what I'm hearing. It's giving Zoomer, but I wish I was a millennial vibes. Discovering a whole new world? That's fucking awesome. Apparently there's something in my backyard discovering a whole new world too. What the fuck is simping around my backyard? Which one of you is in my backyard right now? Fuck out of there. Where? Oh, it's a raccoon. Trash panda. Cute little fuck. Hey Pete, you're still on chatting? I've been on Minecraft this whole time. Sketch you. Skunk? We don't get skunks around here. Notice I haven't seen or smelled a skunk in the entirety of me living here. Who's DJing right now? One of my favorite songs off of the Tony Hawk Pro Skater soundtrack. Just the entirety of all of them. Me, what's your Wi-Fi password? Oh, dude, it's open. Come on in. Would you like to know my internet history and browser history and autofill? fully jealous of your skunkless life experience. No, I realized that the other day when I was talking to my brother and he like paused for a second and smelled something off. Huh. Is that what a fucking goblin sounds like? Am I about to get my ass eaten? Oh, I 100% am. Oh, they're gonna eat my ass. Please leave me alone. Get out of my ass. In my ass. Yeah, my brother smelled something weird, and I was like, oh, it's probably his dog that like is like, oh no, it's just a skunk. And he could just smell the skunk from outside of his house. I was like, what? Oh my god, I'm blessed. You found an underground for PS2? Yeah. You gonna boot that shit up and play it? But the question is, do you have a PS2 though? Or what's the backwards compatibility on PlayStations? Can't like a PlayStation 4 play PS2 games? So I'm pretty sure PlayStation 2 can play PS1 games. I never had a... I don't think I owned a PS3. Did I own a PS3? Fucking love PS2 games, right? I need to go to a concert and scream. The Strokes? I'm not really in the mood right now, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god, I'm gonna bust. I can't believe I have tried. What? Like the early models of the PS2 can play PS1? That's like only backwards compatibility ever in the line of consoles? Really? That's actually crazy then. Underground's fun, but about it. Time to get good. Underground was a fever dream when I played it because I was so used to, you know, just pro skater. The more open world just blew my mind as a kid. Yeah, I need to go to a concert like tomorrow. Yeah, I might just go to a fucking dive bar and just listen to punk. I wanna feel, I wanna heal, I wanna feel something hard in my ass. Listen to the new Linkin Park song, Pete? Not fully. I listened to like half of it, didn't really like it, stopped. I like Linkin Park's older stuff. I don't really like a lot of their newer stuff. I think, was it, what was the White Album? There's a couple of those. What was the one that had like the eclipse on it? I don't remember what the album actually was, not just the visual memory in my head. Because I know exactly what it looks like in my head, but I can't remember what I'm looking at. Saw chat rules and remind me to take a fat swig of my water. I'm right there with you, brother. Ugh. I bet a good old suck. Seeing people discover the music that feel my teenage angst adorable, right? I'm like, oh, you're so innocent.
In May I'm going from a music festival to a concert and then back to the music festival over the course of a week and I can't fucking wait.
I fucking hate you and I'm so happy for you. I saw 27 PeteZahHutt. Do come in and geek about everything and all the very small details of it. Yes, please, thank you. Okay, this while we're on the topic of like geeking out about stuff, I mentioned Pierce the Veil earlier. Can I geek out more about why they might be one of the best fucking bands of all time and one of my favorites when I only started listening to them a year ago? So, I'm sure like we've all heard King for a Day, like Paraphernalia, a lot of, you know, the more popular stuff off there. But the thing about Pierce is that I have found myself listening to Selfish Machines and don't do this to me right now. I hate myself. I'm an NPC. I'm cosmetic. I don't give value to the world. Collide with the Sky. Yes, thank you. I've been listening to Collide and Selfish Machines on repeat for like a month straight. That's longer than I've given any band any attention, probably in my entire life, especially for only 2 albums. And I was trying to figure out what it is about the music that I love so much, but I just chalked it up to something about the way they write music. No other band invokes the passion that they do, like the anger and angst in their instruments, like Pierce does. I've never listened to a band that just can write an emotion so well through a guitar and drums. And I kind of marked it off to that. But when I was showing my brother Pierce a couple of songs off there, he described them in a way. Do you guys know what the word frenetic means? It was a word that I just learned the term of. Frenetic means fast and energetic in a rather wild and uncontrolled way. So kind of described as like songs very typically have a standard structure to them. So for like maybe intro, first verse, chorus, second verse, chorus, and then like a bridge, maybe an intermission or even a second bridge, and then a third chorus. And it usually for a lot of bands, it all sounds the same, or there's like a very common guitar riff that's repeatedly playing, but then maybe the second verse takes it like a or like an octave higher or lower. There's like little tiny things that happen every here and there where you're like, oh, this sounds a little different. I never realized how that's not the case with Pierce the Veil and how their shit is just so frenetic. It's all over the place and it all somehow sounds incredibly cohesive. I'm going to play a song for you guys to just kind of prove a point. It's called Bulls in the Bronx. And I want you to try and just listen to where you think the first verse is and then the chorus. And then the second verse and chorus. Like try and, as you're listening, equate it to what a typical song structure would be like. Here's the song. It's so fun to listen to now that I've shown it to my brother. Because the way he described it was that you never feel safe. Anytime that you're listening to a song, you never know the direction that it's going to go. Unlike a lot of bands and a lot of songs that are written. Pierce's songs, you never know what the fuck's gonna happen in the next 20 seconds. You're never safe. It's not safe. and it's so beautiful because it worked. Anyway, just so intro, right? Fine. First verse. Okay. All right. That's like a little bit, oh, it's kind of fun, right? And then first chorus. Like, okay. You've already done like some fun stuff, right? Like, they just switched up 3 different, like, sounds on a second verse alone. And you're like, oh, okay, second chorus, sure. Okay. It's longer. And then they do this shit. You're like, oh, okay, this is the bridge? And they just keep going with it. And now it's just guitar. Like, and then whatever this is. And they somehow brought it back to the third chorus. And then, like, what is this? Oh, a little bonus on the chorus, because why not? Throw some more on there, sure. And you're like, this is the outro, right? Nope. Couldn't end it off with that. Just, now we're doing piano? Fuck it, bring the whole band back. Like... And, like, that's the song. And it's like, yeah, you never feel safe because none of it makes sense. It's almost like I have no idea what their creative process is like when they actually go into the studio and decide to record a song or write something and make that. But it almost feels like they just take the 3 people in the band and are like, hey, you got an idea for something? Or like, cool, you recorded this riff or this solo or this chorus? Awesome. We'll throw it into the song. Doesn't matter. We'll make it work. Like, It's not just one line of thought. It's like all three of them just kind of chuck a bunch of shit out of a hat, pull it all together, and it's like, here's a song. And it fucking works. Like, so beautifully well. It's fucking awesome. And like, they do that with all of them. Like Collide with the Sky and Selfish Machines, all of the songs are like that. None of them are the basic structure, and it's so unexpected and beautiful. And the other thing too, is they love, what would they be call it? Intro leading songs? Little shorter songs that blend into another song. Like, can you just imagine for a second? I'm gonna blast this shit. I'm gonna put some mute. This is important to me. Can you imagine 2012 hits? You buy this album off of iTunes after absolutely loving Selfish Machines. Pick it up off iTunes and you play this song, and this is how the album starts. Just listen to, if you haven't heard the intro to this album. I'm gonna go full screen so you can see when the song transitions. Oh, I love Koei and Camera. Yeah, they're great. They're very good. Turn up them. So like, are you kidding me? And it starts and it doesn't stop. Like the guitar in the background, still fucking going. Like, is this the first verse? Is there already a bridge? I don't know. It's just like, I'm going to lose my mind talking about this. Reminds me of how I Prevailed did their True Power album. I have not heard of them, and I feel like I absolutely need to give them a listen now. It's just so fucking good. Like, I don't know how I managed to dodge these two albums when I was younger and like really into this music. I never really gave PeteZahHutt a listen until the last year, and these are two of my favorite albums that I probably ever heard. They're incredible. I was actually just listening to a song, very odd timing. It is very good though. Hey, you know what? We could be best friends just like that. Like how Cody Fry transitions from interlude, wind at the edge of a cliff into flying. Makes me want to go listen to Supertramp's Crime of the Century album. I was actually just listening to Supertramps with my dad the other day. That's funny you mentioned them. Well, maybe not funny because we're kind of talking about music, but I just think that's kind of cool. They're great. I like them a lot. Will I Prevail? They have some force and meaning to their songs, at least. That's how I feel about their music. Okay. I will definitely have to give them a look. Do you like System of a Down? Yes. Very, very... System of a Down, they're great. They're incredible. I love them very, very much. But no, so... I'm gonna keep geeking about it. If you don't like me talking about it, whatever, it's my stream, but whatever. Also, God bless chat. Can we have one moment for appreciation for VOD audio track separation? If you asked me 3 years ago if I thought I'd ever be able to do this again, the answer would be no. And I'm so serious when I say I would have not continued streaming if I would not have been able to listen to copyrighted music on stream without some way of being able to skip the VOD or like not fuck over my career, because music from day one has always been my favorite part of streaming, even though, you know, there's a lot of other stuff going on and I like video games and whatever. But tying it all back to being able to share music with people is the best part of streaming for me. If I couldn't do this, that would kill so much of my interest in doing this as a career, or even a hobby for that matter. Like, not even career, just hobby in general. Like, oh god. But no, so the song I was showing my brother and the song that I'm actually in the middle of learning on guitar right now, which I will hopefully be able to play in like a few days on stream, because I'm not doing it now because I only just started, is the transition from Southern Constellations to The Boy Who Could Fly. And that transition is absolutely beautiful. But on the topic of frenetic, turn down the volume on this just so it doesn't blast your ears, because it will. That transition's so beautiful, but it's obviously I skipped it. I want you guys to listen to this part, and it might be one of my favorite songs ever. Where is it? So I think this song has 3 bridges and 2 intermissions. Either like 2 or 3 bridges and 2 intermissions in just, I don't know what the fuck they managed to do in between the second and third chorus, but it is so stupidly good. I hate how good it is. This is, I love this part. Just listen to this. So second chorus. And if you can tell me what any of this is, I'm just gonna keep doing this while it plays out. But you're like, oh, this is a bridge, right? Like, where am I right now? It's like, yeah, throw in a spoken verse and then just throw us back to the third chorus after all that. What the fuck just happened? It's so good, man. I do not understand how they managed to just throw all that into a song and actually make it sound good. It's fucking crazy, dude. And then the chorus outros the song, right? They didn't even have to add this. They didn't have to do it. Like, you could have just let the chorus play out the song, but no, instead we got a full minute of just beautiful guitar. And that's the outro. Same thing with, like, what was it? So the Bulls in the Bronx? Same thing with the Bulls in the Bronx song from the album that preceded this one. You could have outroed it with the chorus, but then you added piano, and then you decided to bring back the guitar and the drums and the secondary guitar. And alongside the piano, it's just so stupid, and I hate myself, and I love everything about life. Anyway, so much of their stuff is like that, and until talking to my brother about it a couple of nights ago, I didn't realize how much that attributes to why I fucking love this band and why it's so easy to listen to these albums over and over and over again, because it's not like you hear the first minute of a song and you know exactly how the rest of it's going to go. You hear the first minute and then they put on a fucking 2-minute interlude of just instrumentals, and it's the best thing you've heard in your life. And you're like, okay, cool, I'll just be okay with that then. What was the name of that song? The Boy Who Could Fly by PeteZahHutt. Music is such a wonderful thing. I would agree. It's the basis of how I connect with people the most. The second that I talk to a person and find out about their music tastes and start talking to them about it, that's kind of how, like, I build friendships. It's like the first thing that I try and talk to people about, because I don't know. It's just, I feel like a, you know, Facebook, like I just downloaded Facebook or MySpace for the first time, and my bio says, oh, music is my life. My personality is music. I couldn't live without it. Except I'm 27 and I still very much believe that. Music's gone, there's no will to live. There's nothing else going on, dude. That's just it for me. It's so wonderful to be able to talk about for hours. And I could talk about it for hours because I just, oh god. Anyway, I'm gonna put on some math rock. Oh, that's loud as hell and I love it. Definitely a top 10 without a doubt. Who's your top 3? If you don't mind me asking. I was so confused for a second. Honestly, it scared the shit out of me. Oh, whoops. Remember my stats and description on Discord are song lyrics. You might still be stuck in that era, though. That one you can't be safe from. Dude, I'll never forget how long it took me to finally have someone come into my stream and validate this memory for me. I used to talk so much about how when I downloaded Facebook, how much I love going to my friends' profile pages and checking out the song that they would put on their profile that would play whenever a person, you know, checked their profile. And anytime I brought this up on stream, people were like, that was MySpace, dude. Facebook didn't have that feature. You're thinking about MySpace. It's like, no. I never had a MySpace. I only ever had a Facebook. And that was definitely a feature. I remember going to my best friend's profile at the time and hearing Crush, Crush, Crush by Paramore. And they're like, no, that's not Facebook, man. That's MySpace or Tumblr. You're misremembering. I'm like, I know I'm not, but nobody fucking knew what I was thinking of. Until my friend, Minecoder, Jackson, came through. He was the first person in my chat that said, oh no, yeah, that was definitely a thing. It was a feature for a little bit that they got rid of and did not last for very long, but that used to be a thing. And I was like, yes, thank you. Validation! It's not that I doubted myself, I just thought everybody else was being mean. I was right! But they did used to have that feature, fuck you. Em, I'm pretty sure you were here at some point where we'll be talking about that. think I put the Beatles. I think I put some song by the Beatles as my profile page. It might have been Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Got the best Pokemon on that mic stand right now. That's my favorite starter right there. Opinions of Shinedown? I feel like I've heard their stuff before, but I wouldn't be able to recall anything offhand. By Phil Brides, first band I ever listened to, then probably Nirvana and finally Linkin Park. That's an awesome top 3. Holy shit. Pretty sure I have torches, right? Yeah, I do. Just gonna do this for now. So unnecessarily loud. I hate you. What do I turn down for that? I don't care anymore. Am I talking about this music? You're gonna love Jacob Collier. His music is incredibly all over the place in the best possible way. Sweet. And the thing is, I don't mind if music is just all over the place and doesn't have a structure, because a lot of my favorite albums are very demo, garage band jam session. Not garage band, but like, well, I mean, kind of. Like, garage jam session. Feels very non-polished. You know, albums where it feels like the band just fucking walks into a recording studio one day. The lead singer's like, all right, here's the lyrics. This is what the song name is called, and this is what we're singing about. 1, 2, 3, 4, and everybody just fucking starts wailing down whatever, and they're like, cool, put it on a rap. That's song number 2. And it sounds amazing. It's so shitty, but it's incredible. Got some albums that I really like that. I'll try and find some for next stream, so I can actually talk about this and reference a couple of specific albums, because I don't remember the names of them offhand. But I do have a few that I'm thinking of. Wasn't a part of Facebook when they had that, but I could see them doing it. Yeah, apparently it wasn't for very long. It must have just been like during the time when I first downloaded Facebook, and that was one of the main features that I thought was really cool. To when everybody started playing Farmville and other games on Facebook, and people stopped caring about what they posted on their profile. I remember when Facebook required you to have a university or college email to sign up. I remember when they opened it to the public. Oh my god. I've never seen The Social Experiment. Does that movie still hold up? Is it decent? Have you done any Nightwish? I don't know what that is. Please enlighten me. I think everyone's probably heard Shinedown at some point without even realizing to. I definitely have, yeah. Like, the name's familiar, I've probably heard a couple of their songs, I just couldn't pinpoint it. For sure they have it now, you just gotta manually press it to play? Oh, really? It's kinda... it's something at least. Social media sites gotta bring that back, man. I bet you if Twitter had that feature, Elon would have never had the desire to buy it, and everything would still be decent. Twitter's shit now, and I hardly ever go on it, but Twitter was kind of peak in, like, 2015, 2016. Yes, the movie is great. Really? Grew up listening to Nirvana. Found Linkin Park after I found BVB on my own. Sweet, sweet. Cool path to go down. Google it, sir. Nightwish, the greatest show on earth. An experience. I feel like you have a megaphone standing out in front of like a circus act or something. Probably that line. The greatest show on earth. So, Circle, how you doing? But it's actually insane. This is gonna piss me off. Room looks good enough for a 1v1 PvP arena like Underground Fight Club. Bet with plushies. Do we really want to bring violence into this shit? Not really. Like, we got a casino and a bookstore. I don't think we need people hashing out their aggression with, hatred. What if we had them hash out their aggression with love? Alright. That's it. Come turn a spot into a brothel. We're gonna make amends tonight. PvP is why Purge died so quickly, so yeah, no PvP. Homie, did you just say that PvP is the reason that a PvP server made for PvP is the reason that it died early? Are you okay? The purge didn't die. It served its purpose. There's a purge happening on Friday. Chat, purge is Friday, by the way. It's one of the days now. We can't link in chat, right? Yeah, you can. Yeah, I fixed that last month when I finally learned how to discover the internet and use it properly. Excited for a big day at Minecraft mini tournaments, but I love the PFP. Also, yo. That's about a new weapon that's coming. I forgot the name. All I know is that Abe would fucking hate it. That's all I care about. I don't know what I'm building down here. I don't know what I'm doing, man. What's going on up top? Who's walking around spawning? Who's spawning? What are you thinking to spice that for? That's a good-ass question. And a question that will be answered by future me. I guess you could narrow down the category first? No, I couldn't. I don't want to get banned, but this is worth it? I bet. Not one of my better copy and pastes. And this dude's having a terrible day. Not what I linked? I know, I copy and pasted in Google search your entire message. Um, 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 From the start? You want me to just rip this one from the start, or you got a point that you think is best for me to jump into? Richard Dawkins. Fast forward 4 minutes or so? Okay. I just got an incredible voice. Copyright ban? Right, sure. I'll check that out later. There's some Dawkins shit. Let it hit. Carl, I'm gonna have to let it hit off stream. Live performances and stuff do scare me a little bit because labels can be pretty strict with that, even if the audio is not cut. Or the audio's cut. Evanescence. Dude. You see like one emo goth mommy and you're like, yep, that's her. She's everywhere. Honestly, dude, the fact that she does lullabies is so fucking cool. Someone who can do it all. I'm not even sure if I want to do anything with this big of a space. But I guess the nice thing is I've cleared out a space big enough to do something with it. So like I could enclose it into a smaller space. Pretty much just leaving an open template for me. I just don't know what the fuck I want to do. How's kitchen, by the way? It's mostly gonna be finished come Monday. Oh no, it's I still need to. I forgot. I still need to go and get some blinds for the kitchen, custom fitted. That's something that's just been on me the entire time, and I haven't done it. That'll be a little DIY job. Yeah, it's mostly done. I'm so thrilled to be close to being able to cook in my own home again. Last time I talked to you, Pete, besides today, I've won a US roller hockey tournament. Damn, Bling! Okay. Stunt on them. That's fucking cool. Right on. Hellstorm, Pete? I am not. Many such cases of me not seeing things that I absolutely should. There's Abby. A favorite concert. Oof. Oh man, there's a few. I went to a concert that I'm trying to think. There's a few. The first Thrice concert I ever went to was incredible. That was at the House of Blues in Anaheim, and what made it really special was not only was it the first time that I went and saw Thrice, but after the concert was over, Dustin Kensrue, the lead singer for the band, went out to a like front of a church and just played acoustic songs for like an hour for everybody, and it was super chill. And me and my brother and his friend that we went with got to take a photo together of him. And that was when I was just getting into the band, so I didn't really know too much about them, but that was a really awesome fucking experience. Another concert that was by far the most expensive one I've ever gone to, but it was a very unique experience, was being able to see Muse at a venue that I think was not any more than 120 people. And it was pretty sure it was being recorded. And the ticket was $1,000. And I was able to get in because even though there was a no resale rule on the venue, the guy that I bought the ticket from, this was super sketch, and I still to this day I'm surprised it even fucking worked. The guy that I bought the ticket from basically said, you're gonna need to come to the front of the venue entrance and meet me there, and I will get you in. And I just remember it happening so fast. I went up there, and I saw the guy and kind of showed him my phone, and he was like, "You're Brandon?" I was like, "Yes." He's like, "All right, come with me." And he like takes his hand and puts it on my back and like pushes me forward in front of the people who are checking the tickets. And he shows his ticket to the lady who's working at the front to verify. She verifies his ticket, and immediately once she does that, he like shoves me forward through the front and just says, "All right, go, 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 go." And I just run into the venue. And he skirts off and just leaves. And I'm like, I had no fucking idea what happened, because it happened in what must have felt like 2 seconds, but it was also like a year. But I was in the venue. I didn't have a physical ticket on me. I didn't have anything on me, but I was in. He was gone, and that was that. And I was like, sure. This worked. And it turned out to be really incredible to be able to see a band of that caliber in such a small and intimate venue. Like, wow. Like, that was absolutely an unforgettable experience. So that was super cool. Definitely one of my favorite concerts that I've been to. There's a lot more, but those are the two that kind of like stick out in front of me. Pyong! Thank you very much, Ray. Appreciate you. Thank you for saving my life today. Thank you for the raid. Hope the stream was good. Peter, you baked? No, do you want me to be? I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing at the spot. Yeah, give me an idea for those spates. I have no idea what I'm gonna put here. It's just this Not really giant, just kind of open area deep underground underneath my bookstore. And I have no idea what I'm going to build here, but I just knew that I wanted to build something. Yeah, I'll just chunk out like 3 more blocks this way, I think. Any Muse song or album recommendations? Oh man. Just to listen to or to play? You can't go wrong with Origin of Symmetry. I also really like the reissue of Origin of Symmetry. I think it was the 20th anniversary remix for it. It's really good. I'd say Origin of Symmetry is a good place to start. Songs off of there. Oh man, how would I intro someone off to Muse? Bliss might have one of my favorite starting like intros to any song I've ever heard. If you like this, you'll like Muse. Their first 2 albums are very piano heavy. Actually, no. You know what album is probably their most piano heavy? It's probably Showbiz. Showbiz is so good. Yeah, no, if you want to talk about piano heavy, it would probably just be their first song that they released off Showbiz. If this is your shit, just pop that open and give that a full listen through. This album's incredible. Holds up extremely well. A bit iffy on music's lyrics, but their instrumentals and vocals are awesome. Are you talking about recent Muse or just in general? I'm really not a very big fan of recent Muse instrumentals or lyrics or really anything. After, what was the album name that Psycho comes off of? Drones. Anything after Drones, I'm really not a fan of. Drones was good. Drones had the Globalist, which might be one of my favorite songs I've ever heard. Such a beautiful, beautiful song. Ken Talker was my band rec. Sacrament? What on earth? I will never sacrament you for any music recommendation you ever drop down. I got a whole... How long is this? I got a whole 20-minute video I can watch after stream. What a treat. I listen to my mom's music a lot. I think she has the entire Resistance album on her playlist. I'm single. Asking for me. Oh, hey, Jester, I don't want to put you on blast or whatever, but the Lambo that I lent you when, your grandma got sick, you know, because she didn't have anything that she could drive, you can keep that, actually. It's no big deal, you can have it. Just, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Morning, Faye. Thoughts on the loaded nacho chicken at Wendy's? The what? MK Ultra by Muse, it's the one I like. That's a really different album, but I really like it. What was their 3-part called? 3 songs? Like something part 1, part 2, part 3, or whatever? That album was incredibly experimental, and I love it for that. Man, gotta stop doing that. Yeah, Exogenesis Symphony. Yeah. Very, very good. Alright, I still have no idea what I want to do with this place. Where's the... There it is. Okay. Apparently, I'm just going down the whole album. You know what? Why not? It's a good album. What do I want to build here? I don't know. I'm gonna go see if I have an epiphany on the toilet. I'll be right back. Alright, Bling. Appreciate you, homie.
Oh, I'm out of water.
Hey, yo, chat, hydration break. Go refill your water. You got chapped lips. Go do it. Get yourself some good H2O. Cat won't let me? Get a new cat. I'll be damned if I let someone smaller than me stop me from getting water. The beacon is staying and thus the gold pile. Luxury goods store might be nice. Just a place for people to barter non-monetarily with value goods like plushies, cosmetics, rare block, like depolated emerald ore. A place to safely post stuff. Profitable if a charge is needed, either to join or use. That's a lot of work. so freaking good, dude. So stupidly good. It's so stupid. It's so stupid how good Muse is.
Wahoo.
Why was that so crunchy? Oh, Norlax to the 42. Just drink the cat. I mean, I didn't say it and probably wouldn't have, but here we are. Somehow, everything all of us have done in life have led us to be here in this moment. Dumb music? Nah, going back to Sean. That's not Sean. I took a gamble. This place is like half Sean, half everything else, and it was not Sean. What's the randomization gem for? Apply to an enchanted book to reroll a success rate. They don't really need redstone for anything. Moss mackerel? Curse of Binding and Void's Bane. Void's Bane's kind of nice, though. What's up, Dan the Man? How you doing? Oh, excuse me. Or Donna, okay. Need to find out how many protection books we have. So, for a little reference, Slack and I have a deal. I got to use the beacon. In exchange, I need to get him full prot 4 for his gear. Protection is a common enchant. Okay, cool. I fear I may have used all of my protection enchants already. But I'm going to grab pretty much everyone that I have. That's a 3. That's another. Oh shit, okay, we got a couple of these. Honestly, just to fulfill the order, I'd be down to give him the gear that I'm wearing if I need to. I'd give him the clothes off my back. I would. I'd do it. I fear this may be all we have. Not too much of a problem, I just believe it might be a nether excursion day. But such is the way of this server. And such is the way of business. And you know I'm gonna stand on that shit. Brought 2. Imagine. You man! It rolled protection 3 and then changed after. Skill issue. Okay. How do you get gems again? Oh, fuck. How do you get gems again? It's not the Tinkerer anymore. How do you get gems? Because the Tinkerer just gives experience now. How do you obtain gems now? Do you tinker? Oh, wait. Don't you tinker books? Oh. That doesn't work either. How do you tinker? How do you get gems? No, both. Rest is what I'm talking about. What was a fishing event earlier? Or did you miss it? No, I didn't miss it. You can fish up much cooler things now. You can also fish up treasure pouches, and those could offer a lot of different stuff, including cosmetics. And every 3 hours for the next 5 days, I'm pretty sure, there's going to be like a little event that runs automatically at the fishing docks. And it's just like a way to be able to get some really cool shit. Some unique stuff. What's up, cute sex? Thanks for the 15. It's getting to the point of the day where I can't sleep or can't speak. Oh, yeah, I know what's on my mind right now. What's this? Oh. So where are we sitting on these? Protection 3. I'd honestly be okay not really giving that away. I don't know. Because this is a built-in protection 4 right now. Problem is 30% and 25% is awful. There's going to be a lot of work, actually. What? Nothing? You just nabbed my shit! That was so not chill. Beta cake at 2 a.m. and her plus is about to put me out. Good. Random mob drops. Oy. Oh boy. I heard Leaving by Coda. Amazing song, gives me chills every time. I might have. Random mob drops. So I play some Discord and pop my music racks. I think Pete would like them with some explanation. Yeah, you can throw them in music. Just the music hall. Well, I don't really want to use the gems that I have right now. Do we have protection here? We do have a prot 2. We do have a prot 1. We do have another prot 1. God. I'm scared. I'm very, very scared. Because I fear this is going to be a lot more difficult than I expected it to be. This is where we'll put all our protection books and some of the gems that we can fuck around with. Simple is iron floor. Okay. Sweet. Well, to the nether we go. So I'm sitting right now. Guess we're making a wide portal. D20. Just need to find another waste biome. And absolutely tear it to shreds. I just managed to get plopped down straight in the middle of none of that. I'm gonna wait for it to load a little bit more so I know which direction to run. 'Cause nowhere is looking like a place that will actually give me the stuff I need. Ouch. Walk on the side of a magma block doesn't work when... Oh, wait, no, they fixed this shit. I forgot Minecraft got worse. Oh. Is that a bastion? Oh, it is. Hello, bridge. Fuck. Beautiful another. This mod's really cool. I'm normally not a fan of mods that interact with another all too much. But Insinium's dope. Assuming the gold blocks have been snatched away. Kind of crazy that I'm actually traversing a place that other people have been. Usually, running around the nether, I don't run into spots in the resource world that people have already been to. Yeah, Insinium's great for another generation. I like it a lot. That makes my job easier. Ow. I don't think I need to call that one out since people have already been to it. I'm assuming it's already been called. Oh my god, how did I fuck that jump up? Someone break a block? Weird. You just find a Ravager plushie, or did you miss you accidentally placing it? I accidentally placed it. Yeah, Cozy gave me this plushie. I meant to make a little bartering deal with Slack. Oh my ass. Oh, he's on my ass. Stop. Soul Searcher. Oh. Hmm. What's good, homie?
What up, Pete?
What's good, brother?
I got a business question for you.
Oh boy, lay it on me.
I wanted to know if I could persuade you. Oh, sharpness 5 axe. Okay. If I could persuade you to sell the land that you're wanting to build on in change of moving it a little more south.
Are you talking about the underground area?
No. The area that you're building across the water part.
Oh. Oh yeah, you can have that. I don't mind.
Oh, are you guys building there at all?
I mean, it's just like been a little bit and we haven't moved there already. And Josh already put in like a lot of effort to our original spot. And I'm kind of like building a little area underneath where you saw me fucking with the elevators. So I feel like adding a spot all the way over there across the river is just too much at this point. So I was going to go over there and actually knock like the barrier spots that we made down just so that it wasn't going to be just standing there. But yeah, you can do whatever you want with it.
Huge, because I'm knocking down my farm completely. I'm just getting rid of it.
Damn, okay.
And like automating it, so I have to. I'm going bigger with the scale. I'm going up like 900 blocks to 4,900 blocks. And
of course you are.
In that in that area that you have, I wanted to build the like the Wayne Batman Tower.
Okay.
And I wanted to build it strictly with blocks that you buy from the mythical shop for like $5 a piece.
Do it, yeah, for sure.
And yeah, so because I wanted to do a cool tower, and we were debating what tower I wanted to build, and then someone recommended the Batman Tower, and I said, wait, that'd be so funny if I, the richest person on the server, had the Batman Tower.
Could be Bruce Wayne.
I might have to call on you for help, but
dude, my goal is to just circulate crowns to people, just to have them do like fun things, like send them on like heists for things that I want.
Oh.
And I was debating starting like a beef with like somebody, and I was told to start beef with Speedy, so I might have people steal things from Speedy's house.
Hey man, just let me know. I got the pots. Yo, Snow, I just looked at something. Do you have protection 4 on every bit of armor you have?
Yes.
You're gonna hate what I'm about to tell you. Unless they modded it, it only caps at 10 levels. So one of your pieces of armor is useless. Yeah. Well, not useless, just unoptimal.
Wait, what?
That's fine.
Apparently, it caps at 12 levels for protection, 80%. So, like, you need to put either blast projectile or fire on another piece.
It smells like propaganda.
Yeah, really.
I don't know, man. It's on the wiki.
You sure you know, though? Who's telling you this?
The wiki can be edited, you know what I mean?
Big wiki.
I mean, best way to do it, get hit and then wear a normal piece of netherite, I guess.
Are you asking me to get hit?
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I've been hit by orcs, and I take like 2 hearts of damage.
Yeah, it's 80% reduction with 12 levels into it. I don't know. I'm just spewing Minecraft knowledge.
My brain is so much larger right now. I think So's might be a little smaller. Oh, whoa, put them in, whoa, man.
That's it.
My shoddy.
Yeah, no, I'm out here, dude. So he comes in here telling me to take my protection off, then whips out a gun. Yeah, no, I'm gone.
Wait. So Pete, you just make sure you are good with me yoinking that area. And if you guys want the current farm area, that's yours.
Dude, you guys want to build a Batman spot over there? Yoink the hell out of it. I don't care what I was gonna build. Go for it.
Huge. I'm also being told that I might need to move the casino, and I'm really sad about it. So I'm.
What? Why?
Because I was talking to the deluxe about it, and I was like, yeah, I have this whole entire underground casino thing, and he was like, why is it underground? And I was like, because it's kind of cool. It's like a speakeasy. And then he said that I should bring it above ground, and spent a whole while telling me that I need to bring it above ground and not have it underground anymore. And I was like, oh, no, I really want to put it above ground.
I mean, for like content flow, I get it, but I kind of like the background of it being an underground, you know?
Right?
Like an underground casino.
Always do it
Like, you
under
got
a
some
tower.
bougie shit already set up on there. I don't know. Like,
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, and then I asked Doom, because I said, brother, I'm not rebuilding this. If it wants to be moved that bad, then it has to be world edited. And Doom said that he would charge 100,000 crowns that world edited it, and I said I don't care.
oh, light work for you. Yeah, it's pocket change.
But
House is gonna make that back in 30 minutes.
Dude, one of the floors I'm planning for the tower is a $40,000 floor.
Okay, that's like 10
What the
times my net
hell?
worth, but you sleep on that money.
It's a 20 by 20 area that's all elevators.
Okay,
What?
dude.
But why? But why?
Because I'm Batman, brother. I can't have cheap floors.
He's right. No, he's right. He's right. Bruce Wayne wouldn't have cheap floors.
Ugly floors.
Hey man, I don't
You
care
need
if they're
to
ugly.
you need to
There's-
stock up on the furniture stuff.
Have you seen the people wearing like those really dumb Gucci shirts? It don't matter. It's still Gucci. I don't care if my floor looks bad. It costs
Still
more
Gucci.
than like.
Gucci
it
flip
costs
flops, hitchy bitchy
mu-
socks.
Hey, if you're
the
trying to
only
build a
thing I want is I
casino, last thing you want is people coming in and thinking that you don't have money.
True.
That's true. That's true.
I want my floor to be in bell top. All right, that's all I need.
Just Snow's floor, top of belt top.
Yeah. Right now, my floor would be 8th on bell top. It'd knock out Bonsai Bros, and it'd be richer than Sidearms.
I'm ill hearing this. God.
That's my goal. I want the bell top to
Dude,
be
you
Snow
had
and Snow's
400
Batman
grand an
building.
hour ago. I think I'm like getting whiplash. Take
Yeah,
my land. It was your land, honestly, to begin with. I was just borrowing it. Take my land, take my word,
I'll
take
buy
my
it from
kids,
you.
take my wife.
Wait a second.
I got no problem buying it from you. I don't want to just like
You're literally-
steal it.
Take her out to the
literally
Cayman
the
Islands, give her a
fucking-
world I can't.
You're McDonald's, man. You just go around buying land from people, where they're gonna build houses and communities, and you're just like, yeah, I'll just put casinos and
God, he does have
motherfucking
really juicy
businesses
burgers.
on this. That's true. If we start
be fair,
selling big old burgers.
I wanted to initially build the Doofenshmirtz Tower, but Manny said it would look lame and dumb.
I mean, okay, I just don't get it, man. It looks
What's
it's
your
just
deal?
a square with another
You're
square
drinking
to
your
the side.
Haterade this morning, huh?
Well, the thing is, I have to build it, and I would rather build
Also-
something cool like the Wayne Tower than a cube.
Like something
'Cause
cool.
he could build the Doofenshmirtz.
Hey, so you don't like
Dude,
wait?
I
So
don't-
what do you think about the Teen Titans Tower then? If you don't like cubes and boxes,
I don't know
I
what that
forgot
is.
about the Teen Titans Tower.
you don't.
We don't have TV where I grew up.
Yeah, wait, Pete, you have to listen to him. He's British.
What?
They don't have those cool things like Phineas and Ferb or Teen Titans. They have like the Queen or whatever.
We had
that
Ronky
is over
Splonker
there.
and the Floinkadoinks.
How was your neck sunken in? Like, what is happening to your character?
Why are you looking at my neck?
I just
That's
sorry, I
on
was
you.
looking at your neck. Anyway, sorry. Teen Titans Tower would go
They
kind of
don't have-
hard.
Dude, now I'm thinking about it.
Just thinking about it.
Now I'm between Teen Titan Tower and the Wayne Tower.
I mean, like, one was Robin, the other's
What-
Wayne. Like, they're same
What if I
canonic
just- what if I stack
universe.
them?
Like, stack
There's
them.
one Bruce Wayne's tower, and then the Teen Titan one on top of it, and then the Phineas and Ferb
Yeah.
is the tip.
Yeah.
Why not
You
just
weren't even
throw
down
in
for the
Empire
Phineas and
State?
Ferb one. Don't throw that in there.
Hey man, if it's the tip, it's okay.
This guy just makes up rules. I don't know where he gets them from.
What if I built the Wayne Tower and then where the farm is, I built the Teen Titans Tower?
What does that one look like?
It's just a really big glass T.
Is that cool enough for you?
Yeah, I mean, no, but honest, I
Alright,
mean,
bro.
it do look very, very. You know, you want a nice building that's everyone's gonna be like, holy moly, how'd you do this? That do be just a giant glass T.
Yeah, but like it's the significance that it has, you know? Like if I built the
Right.
Queen of England in Minecraft, to me I'd be like, ew, cringe, icky, gross. But to you, you'd be like, oh my god, the Queen, I love the Queen. You know what I mean?
I don't think anyone likes the Queen.
Oh,
She's dead.
well,
Is it wrong to like
yeah, I
dead
forgot
people?
about
Asking
that.
for a friend.
Kind of
I
like
mean, I don't see the issue with it for the friend, of course.
Bold and brash saying that, brother. Build a tower. Build them both. And if you build it, nerds will come.
Yeah,
Hey man, it's your crowns. You pay
with
me, I'll
the-
build whatever.
With the Wayne Tower, on everything that I found for it, it has a giant W, and I'm debating to put a giant S on it instead.
That'll probably
Is that
help
too,
the
like, is that too
copyright
long?
and, you know, make it a little bit more recognizable. I'm with it.
Yeah, yeah. Because I was trying to figure out if I was debating if I wanted to go the Wayne Manor, like his mansion, or the Wayne Enterprise Tower.
Oh, you need a lot more space
Ooh.
for the manor because you got to have a courtyard and grounds
Yeah,
and
no,
everything.
the manor would probably use that whole little island that we're on, like the farm area up until where you guys had claimed.
I think
The
tower. I
tower
think
can just be
tower.
built. Yeah.
Like honestly, I'd be down for the manor, but I don't even know if the server's gonna like last long enough to really like let it shine. You know, the tower I think would
That's
be quick
fair.
enough and still make a statement.
Yeah. Plus, we can throw it up in a day.
But don't let the Lux convince you to move the casino there. Casino stays underground until further notice. We get community feedback on that one. People come in, lose their money there, it's in a good spot. And plus, gamblers are gonna set their home there anyway, so.
That's very true.
Alright. Good
Plus,
business
I
talk.
do like how it is kind of like it's under like the wholesome bookstore. Then it's
That's what I'm
gambling.
saying. Yeah, people wouldn't expect it.
Okay, then everyone here, I have developed Alzheimer's. I don't remember my conversation with the Deluxe, and it starts now. Oh my God! Hey, who are
That's
you guys?
crazy.
PeteZahHutt?
You don't remember any of this conversation either? Okay,
The
well,
one Manny.
I'm gonna go where I'm valued, I guess. I
I
don't know.
remember everything up. Wait! I remember 5 minutes ago. I remember 5 minutes ago.
Oh, wow, good cure. It's crazy. You gotta put the wood in, man.
Okay. Yeah, he's just whipping it out like that.
Sorry.
It's crazy. Especially without chest armor. You just have your tracksuit out.
Yeah, it's how we run in the can't remember the British word for hood.
It's just yeah, I
Alright, guys, I got a book order to fulfill. I got a dip.
Later, Pete.
Catch you around. I had to get out of there, man. Too much yapping. At a certain point, I just couldn't hear it. Right arm jack, left arm dementia. Are you talking about me? Need some parkour, PD? Shut up, man. Oh, sweet. It's the biome I needed. Create T1. I'm fearful of how many books I'm gonna need to be able to get this protection order sorted out, and how much time it's gonna take. Oh boy. All I do is dig, man. I'm talking about anyone who works out with one arm too much, just something to keep in mind for the populace. Who goes into a gym and works out an arm more than the other? People don't do that. You never mentioned the gym. We got different definitions for working out. What's up, Scooter? Shit. Just hanging. What about you, homie? I do that, but only slightly because I use one arm in regular life more often, so it evens out. Wait, so you're talking about like you go to a gym and if you're doing like dumbbell presses, you'll pick up like a 25 on your left and a 30 on your right? Because that, more than anything, just sounds really bad for form. Unless you're like taking time to actually like do them separately. I don't know, it just seems like kind of strange. Like, why would you purposely train an arm less than the other? Just train them both equally and like, okay, you're gonna have one arm that's stronger than the other, but like, that's probably your dominant arm, right? Like... What sound is a repeated H's supposed to make? Like that? I know I got Jack, but his left arm is a twig compared to his right. Way too dependent on that arm. Arm wrestling, slap videos got people tweaking. I guess like arm wrestling is an exception, right? But still, I don't know. I'm not an arm wrestler, so I wouldn't be able to, I can't really say, but I just feel like if you're going into a gym, you should train both of your arms to the full capability that you can. Speaking of strength, fun fact, most of your grip strength comes from the pinky. Ah, it's propaganda. It's big pinky talking. Can't fool me, man. I've been around the sun a couple times. What do you think about the idea of making bottles of enchanting by right-clicking at player's death point to pick up their XP a la Dragon's Breath? Sure. Why not? Be the change you want to see in the world, man. Or else. Test it out. Grip something with all fingers except your pinky, then do it with the pinky. I feel like I already know the pain that that would cause me. Like, I'm doing that in my brain with a grip trainer right now, and I know for a damn fact that I'm not going to be able to do it at all if I'm just keep my pinky up in the air. But also then, hold on a second. If that's the case, how come when people raise a glass, they stick their pinky up? Wouldn't the glass fall out of their hand? Hmm? Answers that, questions that need answering. Questions that need an answer. Dude, I've been doing it in the gym more often recently, and I never thought it would be as hard as it is just from watching people do it, are dead hangs. Dead hangs are fucking tough, man. Like, I only started doing them in the last month or so, but the most I can do on like a wide hang is 13 seconds. After that, my shoulder feels like it's gonna fall out of its socket. But like, you wouldn't think that they're so hard by just watching people do it. It's like, you're just hanging off of something. That can't be that bad. It's fucking tough, man. Like 10 seconds in, I'm ready to cry. Like a child. I do a dead hang for like 1 to 2 minutes every gym session at the very end. Like, actually sustain it for 1 to 2 minutes, or just like, that's how long you're spending on it? Intermittently. Because if you're able to do a dead hang for 2 minutes, that's fucking impressive, dude. I remember a high school gym teacher saying you had to get like a 20-second hang to be considered average, and then like maybe 2 people got it. That's... High school gyms are whack half the time, though. Or just like in general, high school physical education. At least like for me, and from what I've heard from my friends who went to different schools. They spend so much time just telling you to do shit, but they don't actually tell you the benefits of why it's good, or like kind of get you in the mental of why working out is a really good thing to do. And actually get you excited on the idea of it. Probably because everybody's tired because it's fucking school anyway, but... Why is everything so loud in my ears? Or teach you good form? Exactly, exactly. Yeah, when I was in high school, we pretty much just had physical education for us 3 weeks out of, or 3 days out of the week. We just went to a gym room with weights and a couple bikes and some leg lifts and a couple barbells. And our gym teacher just let us do whatever for like an hour. And we were good so long as we were doing something. But like, he didn't teach us anything about form. He wasn't helping us with stuff. I mean, I'm sure if we asked, then everything would have been fine. And like, he would have came over and helped. But like, we're fucking high schoolers. We're not going to ask that question. Hey, can you help me with my form? None of us want to fucking be there. But... Dude, I remember like being in that class thinking I was doing the right shit with my dumbbells, and I would like grab one that's way too heavy for me and do like a full body swing like this just to try and get... Like, man, I wasted those years. I could have been getting jacked during school hours when they were basically free hours. I didn't know shit what to do. I didn't know anything about working out or why it was good for me. I just went in there and hated life for an hour and then left. And I was just envious of anybody who went on one of the pedal bikes because I basically didn't have to do anything. I trashed my dominant shoulder a little while back. It's maybe a myth because I just can't do it for more than like 5 seconds anymore. Yeah, it's a person who is currently dealing with a recovering rotator cuff injury. Fucking up your shoulder is so bad because it limits your workout like crazy. I feel you on that. That risk, have a good one. I was always shamed by PE teachers and other kids. My grade were always low. Turns out I got disabilities I didn't know back then. Ah, it's fucked. Yeah, it kind of sucks that, like, looking back, I went to 3 different schools, and none of them had a good PE program. I'm sure some of them were probably good for kids that were already athletic and into doing that kind of stuff. But it was not enjoyable for someone who was not athletic and, you know. I honestly don't even remember if I wanted to try, which maybe had a lot to do with it. Because again, it was school. But I don't know. I don't remember if I really had the desire to want to try and have proper form and actually get stronger, or if I just didn't really care. It was probably the latter, just because nobody taught me. But what's up, Kiwi? I played rugby in high school, and the PT gave us all the knowledge of every muscle we would work, but no one on the team listened. Really? Probably still, because it was school, right? Maybe working out's just one of those things that you can't do under a curriculum. Or you're just never gonna have the same drive for it as you would if you actually elected to go and do it yourself. Probably like music. I don't think you can get the right flavor for music if you're doing it under a curriculum. It's gotta be something that you pursue on your own interest. And do it outside of somewhere that's gonna give you a grade. Because, like, the concept of failing PE, like, failing a class that's supposed to teach you how to get your body healthier, feels really backwards. Like, some classes you should just not be able to fail at all, and that should be one of them. Outside of, like, not participating. Even having a grade tied to it just feels weird. I live on a hill, enough of a workout there. Me in my basement, going up and down my stairs 20 times a day. Yeah, I don't need to work out legs, do I? I get leg day every day. There are very few good PE programs, to be fair, in the States. No, I agree, I agree. Just in the fact that I didn't run into any of them, apparently. Holy van. It's a participation grade for me in the entire school, I believe. It might have been for me too, to be honest. I might be yapping about nothing. I'm still in high school, just didn't do PE. Didn't do PE? Is it an elective for you? That's crazy. Any of the schools that I went to, PE was not an elective. That was a mandatory thing. Did golf for 2 years and got out 2 years of PE? You still do golf? Or is that just something that you did to not have to do PE? My dad tried getting me into golf for a few years of my life. I didn't mind going with him occasionally to go on like a driving range just to fuck around for a little bit, but I really just don't really care for golf. These guys are gonna beat my ass. Man, I'm up way later than I should be right now. And now I'm hungry again. I want to keep streaming, but I'm tired. I woke up at like 6 a.m. today, by the way. So that was 18 hours ago. I just had a very busy day. This guy's gonna one-shot me. I just had a very busy day and couldn't stream until later, but I wanted to make sure I streamed today. But now I'm reaching that very troubling point of, because I'm up, I need to be eating food, but I don't know what I want to eat. I can't make food here. I want to order food. I don't know what to do. I think I might just die. What's your normal workout? I don't really have a normal workout. I have like a lot of exercise. I'm fucking dead. I have like a lot of exercises that I alternate on depending what days I'm training, but I guess it's mostly weight training. And then recently I've been incorporating about 20 minutes into resistance and stretch training. So like 30 minutes of weight training and then 20 minutes of resistance and stretch training. Yourself a tuna sandwich, King? I have nowhere nearby me that would offer a tuna sandwich to me these times. I do wish so. That would be very nice. Oh my fucking god. What are you? Leave me alone. What the hell? I don't want to be here. I hate this place. Why is this dangerous now? Why is there a chance I can get killed? There's so many of these. They're falling from the fucking sky. They're just spawning and dying. Are you serious? This is probably what Cozy was fucking talking about in that spot where, the church original was gonna be, but she had to move. This is probably what was happening. This is fucking awful. Yeah, no, this just sucks. I'm out of here. I'm gone. Version of micro is this? 120.1. You want the Arnold look? Honestly, I'm pretty set on the fact that I'm not ever gonna look like a big dude. Like, I could try and put on weight, and I will, but I'm always gonna look like a skinny guy. I just want to get toned. Like, I don't mind being skinny, but I want to look like I work out, you know? What do you think about the 121 update stuff? I don't really follow, like, Minecraft updates and stuff. I don't really know. I know about the mace, but I don't really know anything else about it. Bruh. Okay, man. I don't know, dude. It's my first day. I'll say Witch Run is fun, but Cal's pretty good. But you gotta eat so much. Yeah, I can't wait to start meal prepping. It's gonna be one of the first things that I do with my new kitchen. I ordered some, I need to speak slower. I already ordered some meal prep containers. I cannot wait to get cooking. What's the biggest build you have attempted? Are you talking about physical form? Physique? think... Oh, Minecraft. We are on two different interests of conversation at the moment. I'm not sure how talking about Jim has turned the tide so quickly to Minecraft now. I don't know. What level are you trying to reach? 180 pounds. This all goes back to, I still like playing this game, but if there's one thing I cannot stand is talking about this game. I just don't fucking care anymore, man. I played this game for 12 years. I don't fucking care about it anymore. I like SMPs. I like playing with my friends. That's it, man. Oh, okay, they're adding more wolves. That's cool. Do you guys know Polyphia? Uncle, you're chill. You're chilling. You're chilling. What I am saying is blameless. I am simply yapping. Uncle, see the new kitchen? How Mears' liver guy was like 3 hours late. I'm getting my backsplash and the electrical finished up on Monday. And that should spell the end of my contractor's work until a month from now. He's gonna come back and replace a door and also finish up a little bit of the flooring that wasn't done on like a landing spot outside of the kitchen. But that's not really anything that needs to be done to complete the renovation. I mean, the door I'd like it to be, but that's just something that, because of time constraints, wasn't going to happen. But he's going to be able to slot me in a month from now when his team would have some downtime to be able to come over, which is sweet. The only other major thing that I need to get done on my own that's going to be a little bit of a pain is I need to get some custom blinds put in because my windows don't currently have any blinds on them. And I'm tired of having to turn off all the lights in my house just so people don't see me nude. So I need to get that done. But outside of that, yeah, Monday and then maybe like Wednesday at the latest should be like the last bit that gets done for a while before the door and the floor, and then it's basically done, which is really dope. It seems like it could be a problem. What could be a problem? Don't scare me, what? Not including yourself, who's your Mount Rushmore of Minecrafters to play with? Awesome Sauce Films. 100%. Those are my fucking boys. Mount Rushmore only got 4 spots though. We got 6, I'm throwing the pack in there. I need you guys to fuck off, please. Thank you! No blinds? Oh, I mean, some people would think it's a problem, other people would think it's an opportunity. How do you play music while streaming? Are there any special things I need to do? Well, I just use Spotify. There is an option in OBS to split audio between live and VOD. So I use a program called Voice Meter that lets me route... Just broke. Oh, my boots. Fuck. I use a program called Voicemeter that lets me route my Spotify audio through a different output than everything else. And then I basically just set that track on OBS to only appear on the live stream and not on the VOD. Helps a ton with copyright issues. So I can play songs that are copyrighted for the most part and them not get claimed because they're not saved on the VOD. OBS nowadays is the audio splitting option built in, which is 10 out of 10. Well, it's had that for a while, but you still need a program to actually route the application to a different audio source. OBS can't, like, add an audio output to your PC. They fixed the issue where it mute the stream using the split. When was that a problem? Nice. Putting Slack out of business. I would never do that to my boy. Been a few years, I think so, probably. Yeah, definitely then. The last mute problem I ever remember hearing about was one that was rampant for a while, where if your stream... I think it might have been if you were splitting audio. Maybe this is what you were talking about, but you said years. There was a thing for a long time where if you were splitting audio, if your stream went down but didn't disconnect, like it did the... not like this face, and then went back on... without going offline, then your stream would be muted completely. Every track. So you'd have to completely end your stream and restart at that point, which was awful. But they did fix that. So you can play the Beatles while the music goblin's coming for you. I mean, the thing is that there's always a risk of, live DMCA happening. It's just very uncommon. It can still happen, but most DMCA problems occur from VODs. So splitting audio helps protect Twitch from that. Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about then. Yeah, it got fixed, I think, like 3 months ago. Which was huge. Now it would just like Twitch to fix the problem where for some reason, anytime I try scrolling down on my, or actually, no, I think it's scrolling up on my follow channels list, it'll just scroll it back down for me the second that I move my mouse away. If they could fix that, that'd be really cool, and I'd be really happy about that, because it's kind of bugging me a little bit. It's not that big of a deal, but it's like a little bit of an irritation. I'm like a little upset about it, but it's okay. They'll probably fix it soon. Funny bringing up the Beatles, though. My dad took me to a record store nearby me that I hadn't gone to since moving up here for my birthday. And I'm always so surprised, you know, it's kind of expected how much Beatles stuff record stores have. Like, they'll have little categories for every different type of music, and then they'll just have a giant section for nothing but Beatles shit. I'm like, damn. I really wish I was alive and able to grow up and appreciate the, you know, the just fucking cultural impact that the Beatles had in the way they changed, like, everything. Because It's one thing to love them, but it's another thing to have actually been there and experienced that, because that must have been... I mean, I don't know. Something that I think any of us have experienced in the music industry since, really. Hmm? Funny number gone. I'm sorry. I don't want to go there yet. Soon. The Beatles and Michael Jackson literally changed music entirely. Yeah, I honestly don't know too much about MJ. And the impact that he had and everything, but... Still learning a lot about the Beatles. Great, great fucking group. Love their shit. Beatles Rock Band was something else to play too. I love that game. Everything's so loud. I'm gonna play on mute. Oh, shut up. Okay, sorry for existing. Was Limp Bizkit a factor in your life? Can't say it was. Can't say they were. You getting cranky? I'm hungry. I need to get food. I don't like this, but I need to order food. Oh. I'm cranky because I'm hungry. Also, I'm just very stemmed to begin with, so. Forgive me for this sins, stomach. I will make it up to you soon. You remember me Snickers? Snickers have caramel on them, don't they? I don't like caramel. I don't think I like Snickers. Add 91 cents to save. Well, what's the difference between large and medium? $1.10? I guess that's what I'm doing then. Not gonna order a whole ass other thing. But if going up from medium to large reaches that threshold, then I'll save $3. Seems easy enough. What's up, Snaps? Bowling for Soup was so good. Bowling for Soup's got some tunes. Got a couple songs of theirs I like. I feel like even though I like this song, I need to remove it from the playlist. Because I think if I have any lyrics in this playlist, I'm going to notice when it loops. Sorry, Echo. Ow, fuck my ass. Ow, he's in my ass. Goodbye. Hi, Scooter. Thanks for coming around. Appreciate you. Hope the schlump is good. How many SMPs have you done? At least like 30. I think we need to figure out how much this is gonna get us. I beg, I plead, on my knees, on my hands, and on my ass, that I can get a couple of protection $4 off of this and be done and good to go. But I fear that will not be the case. None of these are protection, man. Power 4 is actually a pretty high success chance. That actually nabs you a pretty decent return. Like, at worst, a third of the cost. Maybe like closer to a fourth of the cost. Even that one gave 129 experience when it only costs 200 to enchant one of these. That's kind of crazy, actually. Damn. New Tinker is actually kind of good. Holy shit! What am I looking at? God damn! Give me one of these, like, at the start of the fucking series. That's so chill. Ratsu. Brought 189. That's it. That's chill as fuck. Size got me saying that, man. God damn it. Size infectious, dude. I feel like I've only heard him say that like 3 times. It's just in my brain now. That boy's damn vernacular. It's something else. 90% efficiency 3 is also pretty sweet. You should buy a lottery ticket. Nah, I'm good. Oh, god damn it. I thought I did the thing. No watch time here, Ethan. You want a third meat? Aw? I might have almost gotten fired today for almost fist fighting a coworker, but I still have my job, so that's good. Yeah, that's everybody feels that way, right, guys? Okay, I don't really want to. I want to get rid of these. One. What the fuck? Stop it! Leave me alone! That's pretty good. Mm. Prod 345? Oh, it's not great. It's not bad. A small can of soup. I appreciate you being here. I don't appreciate you leaving, though. But if you must, then do it quickly so I'm less hurt about it. Good night and goodbye. Got school in the morning. Good night. Get your ass to bed. Don't tell me what I have inventory space for, game. Punch, mounting, rebreather, efficiency 3, 31%. I don't care. Lure 3 is really good. Sharpest 5. Piercing 4. Aqua fin. Lure 2 is okay. Gotta keep anything that's gotta do with fishing. Except lure 1s. We don't care about lure 1s. Rude? Okay, man.
I was just saying you should get some sleep. But I understand if it's out of line.
I did all of this and I only have one protection 3 book to show for it. I think I got like a protection 1 book and a protection 2 book. Why did I take up this business? Why was I the one to do it? That zombie's gonna walk over to me and it's gonna hit me and it's gonna make me want to uninstall this game. That zombie knows what is good for it. It will stay away from me. It will not touch me. Prot 1. Everything is great in life. Is that a Prot 1 too? 2 Prot 1s! What did I do to deserve such great fortune? I'm so happy! Stupid ass. Hell no, you did not just try and do that to me. Is there anyone with a trader hall or any traders? Those do not exist. There are no villagers, and these are not vanilla books. My food has arrived. I will return in a moment. Or maybe I won't. We'll find out. Ramen and cereal without milk. That's my diet. What I think it's rice and butter. I'm pretty sure I remember hearing a while ago that rice and butter is one of the best and like heartiest, very cheap meals that you can make. I think it was rice and butter. It was something with butter. I think it was rice and butter. You ever given that a try? I've heard it's actually really good. And rice is pretty plentiful. $5 raise I'm getting cannot come any faster. First thing I'll buy is a rice cooker and a 50-pound bag of rice. Godspeed to you. Hey, wishing the best for you, Canadian. Seriously. Rice butter cinnamon slaps. Rice butter cinnamon. Ooh. What mic do you use? It's a blue mouse. Sorry, I needed to transform. Currently going through my old playlists from back 2015, 2017. I found where I must have started watching you. E-double in majority. Dude. A legend. I fucking love E-double. I'll be upgrading my food to Spam with rice. Slightly better than ramen and dry cereal. Spam's good. That's a good-ass upgrade. Spam's fucking tasty. Oh my god, I just did that when I saw there was going to be a ground clearance. That was nearly the end of my life. I think I would never be seen again. Really no easier way to get to this. Oh, it's so much easier. There we go. No, why do you spawn here? Go away. Why do you spawn down here? Do these guys care about light level? Or they just spawn whenever? Chat. Is this what living in an apartment is like? Why was that so fucking funny? That was so funny. What was that noise? Oh, it's my upstairs neighbor. Yeah, I'm grubbing. Mind the grub. What's up, Adam? How's it hanging, man? Okay, so I need to make a full new set of diamond armor and then apply some gems that are going to make me want to not exist anymore. I pray to God that my luck is better than average because I am going to need it desperately. Sharpness, lore, sharpness, piercing, rebreather, lore, efficiency, everything except protection. Okay. So again, the goal is to get prop 4 on 4 pieces of gear. It's probably not going to get done tonight. It's definitely not going to get done tonight. Slack said he's chill with it taking a little bit, and that's fine. Because it'll need to. I think he understands that. Because, dude, people were bringing this up in the Discord that we have for this server. But Pokeninja made a really grindy server. Like, this server is fucking grindy to get even basic shit. Like, think about how long it took us to get a Silk Touch pick. The amount of emeralds that we had to go get because there's no villagers. And then the only way I was able to realistically get it. Oh! Oh! I forgot!
I'm not getting that. I'm ignoring all fish.
Yes.
I missed it completely. Where is something?
Dad needs a new pair of shoes. Where are the shoes?
Rocket boots!
Oh.
I saw them.
Hey, nice boots, man.
Oh!
Let me catch anything.
That's just a mackerel. Removal scroll! Removal scroll!
Oh my god.
Oh.
You got it.
Played nice.
Cozy! No!
I'm so happy for you.
Man, I can't get nothing.
God
This is
damn.
very latent.
Nice. Oh yeah. Swap off of it and swap back.
Worth it. Worth it. Oh, so worth it.
Nothing. I only got a starfish.
Oh, fuck yeah.
None of you are gonna be online in 3 hours. Oh, it's all mine, baby.
You think I'm not setting an alarm clock for that?
You're all gonna be asleep. You're all gonna be asleep.
Hey, Thea, you want to hear the bad thing? It's 11:58 a.m. for me. I just woke up.
Oh.
It's only 6 p.m. here. I ain't going nowhere.
That's only 1 a.m.
I can't believe you got a
It's-
removal
it's only-
scroll. That's
it's only
crazy.
3 a.m.
Only 1 a.m.
I have lunch plans. It's only 3 a.m.
Yep, I will still be on 900 ping by then. My ping will not change. This is the problem when you live in fucking Dubai.
I'm gonna send you all packets. None of you are gonna be able to get here.
I
You'll be
just
900
imagine-
pinging your way here.
Oh, fuck
I just imagine like Wonton throws a line out there, and 3 hours later it registers, and he's just the first one to pull something.
Oh,
Got an alarm set for all of them.
Like,
See you then.
You're so
Mending.
fast, and
Goddamn.
You're like, it's been so long.
Goddamn.
I could have just sold you a mending. Wait, actually, I'll give you a 45% mending book for that.
How long does fishing thing last? I think it's going for 5 days. I think it's a 5-day long thing. For 6 weeks, SMP is a great service so far. I agree. It definitely has had a slow start while they've been rolling things out, but now there's some custom stuff that's picking up quite a bit. It's been a lot of fun. Like, a lot of fun. And now before you do the same, Iced. Okay. What little gems do we have? Josh is gonna hate me for this, but he has $90,000. He'll be fine. Honestly, I might need to... I might need to talk to Cozy and say that if I'm not able to get these protection pieces for Slack, that I might have to use the Rouser plushie just to cover that cost. I don't know if that's gonna go over well or not, though. Okay, we got 5 lucky gems that actually have a pretty decent percentage. That one's 7%. That's just not happening. That's a 22. We just got a bunch of 1%ers. Let me see. Are there any of these I want to use a randomization gem on because they're that bad? I don't think so, right? Okay. We'll start out with the easy stuff first. Cool. Good start. I will cry. You know what? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I don't care if I lose the piece of armor that I have. I don't care. If it's for the deal, I don't mind wearing vanilla armor. Or like lesser quality protection. I had a Prot 3, made into a Prot 4. That's for slack. I am gonna wear it though, in the meantime. He can take slightly damaged gear, I don't care. That is huge. I beg you to just please stop. One Prot 4 secured. That's a big deal. That's a huge deal. Alright. We got Prot 3 for 30%. We got another one for 25. And those are the only 2 Prot 3s that we have. I think it's worth it for me to use a randomization gem on the Prot 3. Oh, we have a lot of these, actually. Well, not a lot, but... 43. I'm gonna do it on this one, too. 52. Okay. That would bring it up to a 79. Actually, it might be worth it. It might not have been worth it for me to do that, because I think I'm going to use a 66 on this one, and the 36 on this one. Any of these break, I will make noises that no other human being should ever hear from me. Thank you for that. I beg you. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. I don't care whatever else happens. That is the only thing I needed. We actually have 2. Damn, no noises. I promise you. I have made some noises recently that no human being should ever hear, and unfortunately there have been some within earshot of it. I do not need my stream to succumb to those as well too. I will keep that to the minimal. Now we need to go and do the smaller bits. Doesn't really matter if these fail or not in large succession. It's not that big of a deal. That's great. 31%. It's not a lot, but... Oh my goodness. So I guess the play now is to make a second pair of boots. And was try and get Prot 3 again. Oh my God. Wait. I'm the best to ever do it. And then what do I have left? Prot 1 and a Prot 2? Unfortunately, cannot relate to any of this. If those both worked when everybody's talking about that in the chat right now, that would have been criminal. 290 mendings and 190 luck of the C3. The library. Sounds like the library has some business. Some potential business. Alright, cool. So we only need actually really minimal. We just need 5 more protection 1 books, or like the sum of that. And then we're done. That's actually fucking crazy. Holy shit. What instance do the higher tier ones have? Notable ones. The green tier, which is the next one up, that's gold floor. That has like unbreaking. Kind of like the big one on there. The next tier after that is diamond. That has what does that one have? Vein miner, sharpness, other things. Vein miner is kind of the big one on that one. The next one's emerald. That one has silk touch, timber, infinity. Those are some of the good ones on there. And then the highest tier has 3. Mending, Overload, and Inquisitive. Overload gives you additional hearts. Inquisitive gives you more experience from mob drop. Mending is pain. As rare as it probably should be. Mending is the only thing I think at the moment right now that is in line with the grind as it should be. Yeah. Like, mending should be exceedingly fucking rare. But there's a lot of other stuff that doesn't need to be as rare as it is for being a content creator server. Some people like the grinds. There's a lot of things that could be toned down, though. But I think what's really nice about it, though, is that even though the server's core, it's a very grindy environment, and if you aren't on a lot, it's very easy to fall behind. Poke is doing seemingly a pretty good job. I say seemingly because it's still relatively early on. I guess it's been like halfway through, right? But like with a fishing event, you don't need to have a high level anything to participate in there. You just need a basic fishing rod. Lure doesn't affect anything. Luck of the Sea doesn't affect anything. No grinding at all affects anything of what you get from there. And you can get some really good shit from that stuff. So that's where I think he's doing a really fucking good job. Yeah, Silk Touch being that high is ridiculous. I'm not really sure the reason why it's so rare, but it definitely makes you feel good when you get it. Whether you should be feeling that way in the first place or not. Or those enchants from either H4M or H5M. Overload is definitely huge. H4M, yeah. Oh, the custom enchant era of that server. Ubi. I believe we are crossing territory.
Oh, fancy
We've
seeing
crossed
you
paths on the quartz mission, I see.
here. Then, yeah, I'm trying to repair all my stuff with mending.
I'm trying to get protection 4 for Slack for a trade. Long grind.
Oh, yep. Yep.
I'll leave you to this, Bam. I'll go find another one. So we don't
Oh, no, you're
impede on
good.
each other's progress.
I can just zip around. I'm just digging up the oh, so you're trying to get levels with wisdom as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yo, you're good. I can zip around to another one. That's all good.
Alright.
Have fun.
Godspeed. How the fuck did he get an elytra? How do they have an elytra? I didn't want to ask because that would have made me feel not cool. But I can ask now because they're gone. Can those actually drop from the bruise? Is that how we got it? I lose my mind if that's the case. Actually, I wouldn't. Josh would. They do such a good dude. I have not met them before. But they seem chill. I'll take your word on that. At best, all I would need is one Prot 3 book and one Prot 1 book. That's it. From the drops of the riddles that's been done? That's insane if that's the case. Fertilizer. You've got to fertilize. Alright. Grab us a little bit down here and then we're gonna head on home. Pray to God that this wraps it up for us. Could be wrong though, but you also could be right. Gotta think about it that way. Prot 1. Oh! We have a chance to just end it here. We could end it here tonight. We could end it tonight. I'm down so bad, I want to use a gem on a Prot 1 book. Oh my god, I have an illness. I want to do it. Oh, it's only a 22% one. Josh will forgive me, I promise. I promise he will. He'll forgive me. He'll forgive me. Skill issue. This guy stinks. That's actually pretty decent. I feel 5 pounds lighter. I really did not think that I was going to be able to do all this in one night. Like one session. I thought it was going to take multiple. But no, we're good. That's freaking sweet. I do this, I do that, I do that. And then I do this, I do this, I do that, I do that, I do that. And there's the... That's the set. Sub 74 on a 58, because why not? That's what I'm saying. It's a beautiful set right there. I wish I could wear it. I'm gonna wear it. Gotta feel hot. Still gonna get 2-shot by a goblin though. What an incredible day. I know exactly where Slack would want me to put this. I'm going to take it off before it gets shot once and has a durability bar. What's up, Licorice? How you doing? Mr. Big? Mr. Biggs, rather. Yup. It would be a goated dude's been 2-shot by a goblin. That's what actually matters. Okay, this looks cool as fuck. Who's building this? Is that Manny? And he was talking all this shit earlier. I can't dap that up right now. D20? Is that D20s? That's D20? I don't say that I was surprised, by the way. D20 has made some really, really cool stuff on past servers. This is so sick. Oh yeah, I love it. I love this. Such a good color palette. That's dope. He's working hard on it. Right on, man. Right on. What's up, Kurumi? What'd you call me? Call me a gamer? Alright, Slack, get your ways. Speaking of builds, I was telling Slack earlier, but he has a very distinct build palette as well that I think is really sick. It's very Create-esque. Okay, just saw my life flash before my eyes. It's a lot of the floor. A lot of the floor and like the vaulted ceilings. Super sick. A lot of people building with, oh, dude, you know what? I know why he's building with this block. We ransacked, was it an Illager church or something? Like Church of the Illagers from the Nether. And the floor was made out of dark prismarine. And I just remember him spending like half an hour to an hour just doing nothing but breaking apart the entire floor. That's sick. I'm glad he found a use for it. Anyway. I'll be taking these back. That's where he'll know. That was our little spot we agreed on. And now I'm left in the nude except for my pants. So, that trade entailed that we were able to basically take the, not take, but borrow the beacon for as long as we need, until he needs it at any point. That's part one, and the part that we agreed on. The part that we have not agreed on yet, that was discussed by Cozy and I, involves the Rouser plushie. So when Slack hops back on, I'm gonna see if he's down for a little trade on top of the armor. If he'd be down for a Rouser plushie exchange for permanent ownership of the beacon. It's a tall order, but it'll be interesting. Apparently that Rouser plushie is something that he's looking for. So we'll see. But as of right now, I've made my amends. I've made my part of the deal on this. I'm feeling quite happy about that. Dude, I love you. Watch your mouth. Was a Rouser plushie do? That. You have to spend like $500 in real life to get one of these things. I haven't cut you live in a long time, but I used to watch your Arc series on YouTube all the time. What's up, dude? Now back to figuring out what the hell I do with this area. I don't got a clue. You know, it could literally just be like a storage area for books and enchants. Like the underground spot of the library. I feel like that makes sense. It's a bit boring though. I don't know if I want to do something more exciting than just that, but I play no TF2 signed PBE yet? No, I haven't. I watched a little bit of it. I signed up to Boxbox's boot camp. And I'm hoping I get in. I would very much be down to lose 10 hours of my day to that game. The format seems really fun, and also I've just been watching Boxbox for a while. And I always love watching the boot camp, so being able to participate in it would be quite cool. Being able to meet people would be pretty dope. That way, when I inevitably get hard stuck in Diamond like I do every set, it will at least be for a greater purpose. You used to do speedruns for Minecraft, right? Mm-hmm. Love to see you in it. I appreciate that. You're saying you come by for the TFT streams. That what you're saying? Or am I imposing words onto you that you did not say? Dungeon design? Not really inspired to make a dungeon. I don't think, at least. Are you planning on returning to speedruns, or are you saving your fingers? It's not really interested in speedrunning at the moment. Minecraft, at least that is. Did it for a while, doing new stuff. You know? Would love to see you anywhere, really? Yeah, analytics call that a little fib. Don't you think I don't remember the Dota auto chess streams? Don't you think I don't remember? I know my place. I know how this site works. I understand. You know, maybe I could just dedicate that spot to finally organizing my shit. That would be a really good thing. New stuff is always fun. It'd be nice to see some variety streams like TFT or some FPS games. I haven't played Minecraft outside of the server on stream for like a year. The last 3 games that I streamed consistently was Power World, TFT, even a little bit of Persona, to be honest. And what was the other one? My brain just blanked when I was saying that. Oh yeah, Valorant. I played Valorant for a few days. That was a fun little bit. A little bit of Val. That wasn't the game though. No, Canadian, you're fine. I just found it funny, like. When I announced, or when I read in my Discord or whatever, and I talked about changing my avatar, people were like, oh my god, wait, Pete's doing variety? No way? I'm like, okay. The self-report on having not tuned into my Twitch channel in a year is very loud right now, and I'm just witnessing it first row. If you don't know what to do the area yet, maybe you know how you want to do it, color palette and decorations you'd like to see. I like the way your brain works. You're being methodical about it, and I'm scared, but I trust you. That's a good idea. I like that pitch. I've always associated you with Minecraft. Yeah, that's just kind of how it'll always be. At least probably for the foreseeable ever. Considering, like, that's kind of been my game for ever, pretty much. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I'm not gonna suddenly be like, oh my god, I hate my past and stop talking to me about this game. Nah, something like that. I just sometimes find the reaction of streaming other things funny. Yeah, I could do the underground area for the enchant stuff. I just want it to be a little bit more creative than that. I could just put my base down there, like a bunch of storage, but then I don't really know if that's too fun. But I want someplace I can hang out in and come back to at some point. I'd just be able to spend a few hours there. You always be baiter. I don't know what that is, but I want to twist it. I want to twist it until it snaps. I don't know. I don't know. My bad. I fear the creative juices are not going to emerge until I get some schlumb. Though I would love to stay up and continue doing this. To the point where I feel like I still will. I just need to rack my brain. And I don't know how to rack my brain. Hmm. Is there anything in the overworld I can kind of take as a little bit of inspo? Yeah, Boxing Boy, that would work, but I got an open space and I kind of want to make it something fun, you know? Like, people have been doing some really cool shit on here. I'd like to do the same. Is this crevice man-made? No, it looks natural. Someone stole a 5-gallon jug of Frank's hot red sauce from my house. What the heck? Did I not notice this, or what's going on with this? I think I must have noticed this. Like a wall of some kind? They probably thought it was sriracha, though. Can't blame them. Modernized house vibes. I don't really like modern builds. Abandoned mineshaft style? It's been done. It's hard to think of something underground. Yeah, that and... You don't have unlimited verticality, right? Should build her streaming room. Slightly redundant, but I hear you. What is Clown Core Industrial? What is Clown Core? You want second thought? Don't answer that. I'm not sure I want to know. Dude, a coffee shop! It's gotta be a coffee shop, right? That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Maybe a Waffle House? Holy shit. No, I don't know about Waffle House. Maybe. Just call it Waffle House, because why the fuck not? I'm thinking, what do you go to get in a library if you're gonna read? You get coffee, man. We can serve coffee, and if someone doesn't want any caffeine, we can serve milk in a bag. Fuck it, why don't we just skip the coffee? We just sell bagged milk. We can market that. My college legit had a Starbucks in the library right when you walked in. The almost. I thought most libraries have Starbucks now. Dude, that's one thing about Spokane that's kind of crazy up here. We have so many local coffee spots. It's kind of crazy. There's like 7 different local coffee spots around me. Not like within 2 minutes, but like a pretty generous, not generous, but there's just a lot of coffee spots up here. Which is great because there's absolutely no fucking reason to go to Starbucks. Because anywhere where there's a coffee or there's a Starbucks, there's a local coffee spot right next to you. And there's only like a 30% chance that the owner probably drives around with a American flag with a blue stripe in the middle of it. And that's a pretty good ratio. Is in Washington like Coffee USA? If you come up here and look around, it damn well might be. My area of Idaho is the same, and not just with coffee spots, but fast food spots in general. Do you go to the fast food spots to get French fries from there? I'm so sorry. That was so stupid. I understand if you don't want to come back after hearing that. I can ban myself. I missed my espresso bar that wasn't actually mine. Hard to get as good a quality as Starbucks. Okay, yeah, coffee shop. That's a good start. I like that. So the question is, what do you actually serve? What do you actually serve at a coffee shop? Not coffee. Pete's Green Brewed Slim. Let's see, but that'd be a whole other thing, huh? Potions? I think... Oh, you know what? I wouldn't want to impede on... I'm pretty sure someone already has a potion shop. I think it's down over here. What is this spot? Wait, this looks incredible. Whoa! Okay, dude, I'm in love with this. What an insanely cool build. What happened to the... Is it not here anymore? I thought... Am I on the right side of spawn? Holy shit, this area has expanded so much. Yeah, this is where it was? Is it not here anymore? Did they remove it in place of one of these buildings? Oh, this was it. Oh, oh. Business opportunity is back on the menu. Our competition has, self-eradicated themselves. Great. One less thing to worry about. Damn, what the fuck happened? Were they just like, man, I don't want to run a coffee shop anymore, or a potion shop anymore? Huh, okay. I mean, yeah, we can sell potions then, I guess, and name them some, like, dummy cool shit. What all you got? Thick potions, night vision, viz, sleeping. I mean, it doesn't really matter what they actually do. We'll just name them something cool. This spawn's really coming along, man. The degens. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute.
I'll open up a can on you, punk!
What's gone down while I've been away? Oh, what's up, Kaiser? How you doing? Hey, appreciate the raid, homie. This is a terrible time because I need to step away for another minute, but I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you for that. Upstreaming day was good, Chief. How popular is a specialty coffee in USA? When you say specialty coffee, how special are we talking here? I'm not a coffee drinker. From what I understand, a lot of the coffee that Americans like to order would be classified as adult milkshakes anywhere else in the world. Not saying there's anything wrong with that. Do you guys think it's fair to say that if you like dark chocolate, you'd probably like your coffee black? Would those two tastes kind of go hand in hand? It doesn't. I absolutely love dark chocolate, but I despise black coffee. Really? Just got hit with, are you busy right now? At 2 a.m. Feeling a type of way. Oh, I got raided. I can't do that. Sorry. Didn't know if tower too big.
So this is the first like layer of it.
So this is just floor 1. It's gonna be a lot taller.
Go
Well,
on
it's
that
not-
side of the shore and look at it. It's so short.
Is it not? It looks to me here. It looks too big.
Yeah, here it looks impressive. Over there, it does not.
Wow, that's
Oh my god.
See? I told you.
Okay, I've been muted, but Cozy, the way you said it so casually, it looks impressive from here, but come over here, it looks so short. Like,
hurts
So
my feelings a
stuffy.
little bit. Hurts my feeling a little bit.
so I was asking, that's just the first floor, right? Like it's gonna be a lot taller.
Yeah. So like the way the Wayne Tower works is there's like here there's like 4 outside blocks, that go up to like a certain height, and then they all can join in the middle, and then the middle goes taller.
Yeah.
Nice build, man.
Thanks. This is actually it. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute.
I like
hold
it.
up. Justice.
Can you go one or two higher?
Now I'm Batman. Yeah. There you
Nice. Yeah, that's
I
great.
don't have any quartz on me.
What do you need quartz for?
Oh, nothing.
What the hell?
Nothing.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, my bad.
But yeah, that's the idea of it.
Oh, well.
You know what? Actually,
Well, see ya.
wait, no, stand exactly here. I see the vision.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Like I see it.
Right? Wait, are you guys messing with me? Does it look like
I'm not messing with you.
What the hell?
I think there's room for it to be taller.
Okay, you wanna know the worst part? I didn't set a home at the top of that.
Well, it's only like 10 blocks tall, so it won't take long to get up there.
You know what? I'm gonna jump next time I get up there.
Okay, land on me then, please.
Look at this horse. Oh, that was so fast. He just. What?
Okay, I guess it's my horse now. You gotta saddle.
Dude, I got you. Wait.
No shot. You just carry one of those around, man.
Wait. I got you. Hold up.
You do not have diamond. You put it on his horse and I'm killing it.
Whoa! Such a waste of a saddle.
How many of those do you carry? You got 5 of them in there.
That's. Oh, I was requested to teleport the J dude for this bastion. Man, my inventory's full. I'm trying to build dirt houses, man.
Man, you know you need that bastion though. Go on.
Yeah, I do. Okay.
Just leave already, man. Come on.
Dude, I feel bad about it, man.
He's never felt a bad day in his life. I don't know whose horse this is, but it's mine now. Yoink. How come we don't have to upload to YouTube anymore? I just haven't really had the drive to do it. No other reason than that. Time is passing since my last upload. I can't say that I uploaded 2 weeks ago anymore. I uploaded 3 months ago. Where? Fuck. Hmm. Wait. 4-block jump, I just realized. This guy can jump. This guy's got the hops. Look at this shit. It's pretty nuts. Wish he would jump on my face. Coffee shop. I don't want to make it look. The idea is only half the battle. Now we actually have to design it and build it. That's the part I don't want to do. I want to have someone else do it for me. That's okay. That's where you hire Speedy. We don't want to build no coffee shop.
Hello Mr. Streamer, thank you for the content. I'm looking forward to the next VH season.
Appreciate it, fam. Nice to see you. Me too. Maybe I have snow or cozy. What they feel like. What dudes they got? Should I move the beacon up? Problem is, I would love to use some of the decoration blocks, but I just don't have a lot of money. Maybe... Can I harvest these, or have we not been... Oh, dear. Okay, these are planted. Let me do some watering jobs. I should have been doing this all day today. I hope Josh doesn't find out that I haven't been doing this. Oh, it's my bad. It's entirely my bad. We're gonna take a year and a half. I don't mind. Actually, I kind of mind. I need to go make a bargain with whoever had the crop farm down below where I'm building everything. Don't know whose that is. But that is an impressive farm. Last thing I want to do is put off chores. Appreciate you being here. Got you around. What's up, Cooper? He's been doing an underground farm in the cliffside. Is it his? If that farm was Zine's... You know... That'd be something. I've heard he's got it. I didn't know he had it like that, though. No, it wasn't too bad. It's requested that you teleport to them. I'm on the way.
Oh, oh, hey Pete.
Yo, Pete, get that good
Pete.
shit.
What up, Pete?
Holy shit.
Yeah, I got 3 ingots from these 2 chests alone.
I just got 4 inch debris from that one.
Yeah.
Holy crap,
Yeah.
that's huge.
I've never got anything like that
Yo,
in my
what do you
life.
do? Let's see what you get in the other one.
Do
Do you want to get
full on
the
netherite
other ones
ingot?
upstairs as well? Oh, fuck yeah. I'll take you upstairs and get you the other ones as well.
What's the catch?
Nothing.
He wants you to put your pants down.
Your wallet.
Keep a lot in there.
Listen, I had to put my pants down. I don't know about you, but I mean, I'm guessing that's what he wants you to do.
Your
too.
pants?
No.
That's the only thing I'm wearing.
Well, you better get up there, Pete. He's waiting.
There you go. 2 here and 2 over there.
I was told things I'd rather forget.
What did they tell you?
That's what we wanted to see, man. You can have all of it.
What?
It's yours.
What?
They told me, listen, they told me what you needed from them. I'll give you the same, if it makes us even.
What? What?
Man, they said something about,
Want netherite
like,
from here?
they said something about me needing to pull my pants down. I don't know, dude.
Huh? You get any more netherite, or you get?
No more netherite, a couple gold blocks
Alright,
though.
what about these 2?
Another ancient debris.
Fuck.
Dang, I don't think I've ever gotten that much ancient debris off a single bastion before.
Oh yeah, no, these just. I don't know what it is. This one had 2 down the bottom. The loot tables were amazing. I got 3 ingots from this alone.
That's crazy.
I have
Dang.
no idea. Yeah, I've just been bastion hunting. It's good.
I
Very
respect it.
tempted to just push you off. But I ain't gonna do that.
Is the glitch still in where if you die in
think I've
lava,
got-
you lose all your stuff?
No, that works. Just you have to then get to that lava to get all your shit back.
You can push me in. I'll just have to TBD you after.
Don't do it.
Go ahead.
Don't do it.
No, do it, please. I want to see the death message.
Yeah, how much XP do you have?
3. But you're
not
sure
gonna
that
make
the glitch is fixed with the lava, right?
Yeah, I dropped. I mean, you can give me your. Oh, put all your shit in one of these chests. Oh, you sure? Do you know about /EC?
Oh my god, you're right. I always forget about this.
Yeah, just chuck it all in your ender chest, and then you're Gucci.
It's not that I don't trust you. I don't trust myself.
No, I don't trust the game. You good?
True.
Yep.
All right. Send me to my god, brother.
It's okay. It's okay.
You'll be there on the other side waiting for me, right?
We'll see you again.
How soon?
Again. Bye bye.
Not too long, right? Ugly ass. Man, I thought it was gonna say push into lava, but aw, scammed. Scammed on the death message. What's the point? Getting that brain suit chest white's actually pretty sweet though. 5 ancient. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, Dude, maybe we'll just fly around for bastions is wild. Like, that's nuts. Okay. I'm gonna walk around spawn and try and get an idea for like a color palette inspiration. People have been really loving the cherry wood, and I respect it. I'm trying to think. How could we style a coffee shop to really look? Oh, this area is nice. Snacks! Man, I want some cookies. I want to take some cookies. Eight PM to 5 AM? Oh god, good morning. Hmm. Oh, I love the advertisement so fucking much. There's a goat. Hmm. I love the style of this. Just like the barrels. Overburdened storage. Hmm. Maybe I could get some inspo from shop blocks. Can I get a shout out, please? Yeah, shout out Raycraft. The goat. Cherry, dark oak, gold, and something green would look decadent. Decadent. I love that word. Cobble ruins look really nice. Keeping underground feel? It doesn't have to be. Why am I kind of down for like a muddy, soily ground? Hmm. Like mystical or swampy? Hmm. That's a good question. How many raccoons are there? What the hell's going on in my backyard? Who's out there? The hell's going on? Is that a raccoon or a cat? Is that a cat? It looks slim like a cat. I can't tell if this thing's a cat or a raccoon. Oh, that's a cat. Oh yeah, it's very clearly a cat. That is not the same animal. How many different animals have gone into my backyard today? I'm only concerned because it's fenced in. Have there been 2 different cats that have just been hopping the fence? Wait, this cat's been chilling since like midnight. It's 2 a.m. 10 p.m.? Wait, what? Dude, it's just been a cat, like, hanging out in my backyard, like, coming and leaving since 10 p.m. Why has a cat been hanging out in my backyard for like 4 hours? Strange behavior. Very strange behavior. Like, there's been the same cat for 4 hours, and then at midnight, 2 hours ago, there's a different cat completely. What is going on? Is it weird that I like the die rate? Hmm? Oh, you bringing up Isco? Oh, right. Right, Minecraft. What do these look like? Dried dirt grass. Mossy Baystone? I want to see what these look like. They look like Sonic-ish. How are you supposed to work this? Stony grass. Cool stone grass. Hmm. Yep.
We haven't fully cleared this out, so be careful. I think there's one back here I gotta kill. Hello, you little shit. Where you at? Where you at, you little motherfucker? But yeah, so we're right on the edge of fucking hell here. Yeah, 2 of the chests we can't get because of hell and the world order. It sucks. Did that work? Oh, cool. 4, but the world border 5. Yep. Oh, there's a fucking goblin in here? What the hell? So yeah, you can get these 2. And then we are cock-blocked by the world border through here.
Yeah, I just understood what you said when I tried right-clicking these for like 5 seconds. My shader pack doesn't show world borders, so I was super confused.
Yep. Why can't I get these chests that are right next to me?
Skid issue.
What's going on?
A boat.
Chests. At least it's offset enough for us to get the main shit. I think they're already down there, so you can possibly teleport directly to snow.
Seem good for diagonal? Possibly. Possibly. Get in with me, we're going down. Never mind. I bet.
Yeah.
I need you to do me a quick favor.
Tell me.
Clear out one spot in your inventory real quick, like in your taskbar.
Okay.
What does Hell's Fury do?
Okay, now take this and right click it.
Nice try. I already have the one I'm wearing is already binded to me.
Hey, Pete.
The netherite ingot.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Take this. Put it, put it in your hand and right click it.
Should I hover over this at all, or just right click it?
No. Hovering over is actually kind of cringe.
Yo, J-Dude, look.
Oh, is
J-Dude,
it?
over there.
Alright, cool.
Over there, right there.
Oh, chest in the corner. Let's go.
Looks so cute with it on.
Thanks, man.
Who did die here?
Who did die here? Oh, was it Cozy?
The Slade?
Was it Slade?
Oh, it might have been Slade.
Slade said whoops.
Oh, oops.
Oh yeah, Doom. Doom
Yes,
before
he
my
wants to
piglins
teleport to us. Hold on, I got him.
Oh, there's some piglins over there. Fuck them up.
We should probably make this so that way his armor won't fall in the lava.
He can get back. Yeah, let's put down a platform. Homies, help homie. Oh, it's a goblin. Oh, he fucking ran himself into the lava. Fuck that little bitch.
Goblin is nuts, man.
Oh, alright, cool. Slade got all.
Walk right into that one.
Yeah.
Truthfully.
Alright, we need to make a platform here now too.
Oh, I'm in a hole. Oh, I'm gonna pick.
Oh, that's bad.
okay. All right. I didn't consent to any of this.
Are you good?
I've been traumatized, man.
Oh, I gotta come. I'm sorry, Cozy. He jumped on me as you would say. Oh, Cozy's in the wall. There we go.
I mean, that would have been a little funny. That would have been a little funny if she
chest
died.
somewhere around here. Isn't there? Wait, where's that chest? I swear I saw it over here.
Dude, I found a free shulker. That's
Hey,
Yo,
hey.
ancient debris, netherite ingots, scrap, hell yeah. Where the hell's that chest? Wasn't there one around here? Wasn't there one in this corner? Is it
Right
up
on me.
a level?
TP to me, guys.
Oh, you've got it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I thought you
Oh my God.
I literally just made a path over here.
Fucking block.
Wonton, I saw you standing right here and I didn't see the chest and I was like, did I just get lied to? Like, the chest was just
I thought the
right
same.
behind you. I was like, he's just He's just
Yeah, there
straight
was,
line to us like that.
There was some more chests higher up. I definitely saw one.
Above us?
Yeah.
All right then.
Uppies.
Oh my fucking god,
What
Wombo.
the?
Holy shit, what
You good?
efficiency is that?
Oh, actually,
Is
mine
that
might be the
efficiency
same.
5?
Yeah,
mine's
mine
Oh,
is the
wait,
same.
hold on. It's efficiency. I think it's 1V is 4, right? IV is 4, right?
Oh, you've got efficiency 4 as well, yep.
Yeah, I have 5 in. I have 5 in my
Well,
chest.
We
What
all
the
I
have
have, I have
hell?
5 in my
Wait.
chest.
Am I
See
the
you
only one that sees this?
See you
Oh, okay.
What?
Never mind.
What do you see?
But I could see through the blocks. It's crazy.
Oh, see you, Snow. Snow's gone to the fucking Shadow Realm.
You're joking.
I miss when Snow was here.
Oh, I guess we're all going to the Shadow Realm. See ya, Cozy.
Oh, hey, I found the exit.
Okay, so we're gonna
I'm
build
get
up now.
those chests that were higher up, yeah.
Yep.
We get very
Sorry, Pete.
distracted. Oh, hey, Slade. Did you find the other chest? I think it'll probably be heaps higher up. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Is it on this level? Not that I see. Keep going.
Nothing here.
Nada.
Oh, it's right up here.
Oh, you got it? Awesome.
Oh, thank God I got this new diamond helmet to protect me from any dangers up here.
Nice. Oh, there's some more ancient debris. Let's go.
Oh, hell yeah, ancient debris. Let's go.
I have so much in my EC. I have 4 ingots, 14 debris, and 3 scrap just from this outing.
Oh, what the?
What's up? What'd you find? Is there more
Oh, the custom structure pictures are here.
stuff? Oh, what the
Oh,
hell?
never mind. There's the.
Oh, we're on the edge of a village. Lamau? Yeah, world border, world border.
Wait, what is this?
Would be great if I could see it,
It's
you
a-
know? That'd be
village?
cool.
Piglin village. Yeah, the.
Wait, hold on.
the
Maybe
shaders break
maybe
it.
it's in the maybe it's in the wall here.
Dude, they made a village for Manny's mom. He's not even here to defend himself. I take it back.
What the fuck?
That's
take
so
it back.
funny.
Yo,
Take it
Manny's
back.
mom has got it going on. Is that what's happening?
Yeah. He's not even here. I forgot he got off.
Slade, do you not have a pickaxe?
Yo, guys,
I
guys.
took your pick, man. Don't look at me like
What
that.
There you go, Slade.
What
I
happened?
got you. I got you. Slade was just punching this block directly in front of him, and Pete goes, "Do you have a pickaxe?" And Slade just slow pans over.
I'm sorry if that was a sensitive question.
There you go. Something happened to the pig.
Is everything okay, man?
Oh God.
One time we missed all the chests over here. Oh, there's chests over there? Slade, what's your words per minute?
There's a chest here.
Oh shit, I'm coming down.
What
I
are
don't
you
wanna push
doing?
you
So
off. I don't want to push him off the edge, man.
Which chest? Where? Where's the chest? Oof.
yeah, I
Which
hit the one down there already.
Oh, did we already get it, Slade? Oh yeah, one time was with me over here.
Yeah, I
There's
got
one
this
up
one.
here.
That is the funniest looking animation. You were just
Holy shit! Piece of fucking work this guy is. What's up, Sven? How you doing?
You find anything?
Nah, the only one I found was by the world border. Just over there.
Gotcha. Also, I'm not gonna lie. I've been actively using the playlist.
Dude, it's good, right?
Dude, there are times where it's like I'll start streaming. I'm like, bro, I need something to listen to, and I'm like, I'll just shuffle it. And then
Right,
like,
yeah.
Always a banger comes up. There's a chest right over here. Wait, do we see that?
Yeah, it's behind the border, though.
Hold up. Oh, it is? That one is? Can we not place blocks over there?
No, we can't.
How far out can we go?
Not far enough. It stops right here. Can you also not see the border because of your shaders?
Crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing better than waking up to Mr. Streamer PeteZahHutt.
I mean, maybe waking up to your wife, but...
That's so depressing. I almost just walked straight forward, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I almost did the same thing, too. That actually would have been kind of romantic.
In my mind, I was like, oh, this is like obviously the corner of the world border, so I was gonna be stopped. Oh, that was a little rude. Dude, punch 2 on bows is so useful.
I'd fall into lava and die with you just saying.
Dude, honestly. Titanic who, you know?
Hold my hand.
Dude, there's definitely not enough room for us on this one. Right here, we should bust in on this block. Dude, look at this idiot right here. Ready? Boom. Wait, this is so dangerous for us to be. If one of us gets crossed,
This guy's gonna kick my ass.
There's a lot of trust in the both of us right now, standing on this one block above lava.
You know me.
Oh, dude. Wait, are we gonna go directly into lava?
Just boats us straight into lava.
That would have been so funny, though. Oh, we're right in the line of fire, Jesus.
Holy shit. So here's the pitch.
Yeah.
Underneath the library, underneath the casino, coffee shop.
Okay.
What do you think?
I'm down.
Alright, cool. That's like all I got.
Okay, hear me out.
Hope you've been good, Pete.
You know how there's that holding room area that has a bunch of different places?
Mm.
Or is that,
Oh,
is
yeah,
that-
yeah,
is
the
that
little,
not-
yeah, with the stuff that's supposed to trap you,
Yeah,
the elevators.
Yeah, what if one of them just straight up lead to the coffee shop? Or like we see like 4 of them that like in a square that just lead to the coffee shop.
I wonder where, I'll have to see where that is relative to the coffee shop, though. It might be...
That's true. That was a misinput.
Happens. I'm gonna go back and check, actually.
Yeah, apparently there are ways to check these things. I don't know how to, so I don't attempt. I build towers, man. I'm just the guy who builds things straight into the air. Pete, I got a question for you. At any moment in time, do you think that I've ever sounded like moist critical?
I don't actively watch Charlie, so I've never made that connection. But now that you say it... Weed farm under everything? Dude, I'm not trying to compete. Trust. There is no need for any more farms underneath here. That is well and taken care of. Well and taken care of. I don't remember what I got out of here. Whatever, I just slammed to the keyboard. Man, why'd I stick this on my head for the bit? Why'd I stick this on my head for the bit, man? Get off my head. That's a 50 back in. Appreciate you. Motorband, never much before. Hope you've been good. I've been alright. Hope the same with you. Actually, I hope better for you. Another array, ancient debris. Dude, 6 of these things? Good lord alive, man. It's ridiculous. It's stupid, actually. Yeah, I'm not really down for the dried dirt grass. I'm sure it's good in some application, but I don't really know what that application would be. Alright, yeah. I need to figure out... Oh, God. I need to figure out how to, get a coffee shop decor going, and I'm not gonna lie, as much as I would love to do that right now, I need to not stay up until 6 a.m. because my sleep schedule has actually been very good. I just am gonna get into that rabbit hole that I fall down into where I want to stream for a few hours, but then I haven't streamed for a couple days, and then all of a sudden I'm streaming for 12 hours, and I'm going to bed at noon. Chat. You're never going to see me again. Until the next time that you see me. Until then, you're not going to see me. And I'm not going to see you. Until the next time that I see you. As many little potted plants as possible in brick. Yeah, it's a good idea. Send me out, Supertramp. Also, I remember watching Pixelmon videos years ago, like 6 to 8 years. I love them. Appreciate you, homie. Yeah, Pixelmon was fun. How's your night? Just about to come to a close. Just about to come to a close. Gosh, I'm about to be fire when it's done. I hope I can make it look good. I just need to get a little bit of inspo, which is going to require me just looking up some stuff online. And translating it, making it decent. It's going to be a small shop. The bigger it is, the longer it's going to take. And I just don't care to make it that large. Honestly, like the area that I chunked out for it, I'm not making the coffee shop this whole like I might make it like to here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this, but I do not think it's gonna be a coffee shop. Honestly, I might like have the coffee shop be here and then just make like a back door and then this just be like a fuckload of storage or something. I don't know. Or maybe like back here is where I'll put all the different enchant stations. That could actually be kind of dope. Yeah, maybe that would work. Alright, chat. I'm outie. I appreciate it, y'all. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you guys, yeah. I'll see you when I see you. Appreciate y'all. Have a good night, stay hydrated and all that good shit. And I will, I'll see you on the flip side, alright? Take care of yourselves, yeah? Later, y'all. Have a good night. Peace.